Howdy. Please don't hurt me. I'm a lot later than I wish I were. But nevertheless, we're here anyway. And we're gonna be playing ourselves some awesome Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. We're gonna be speed running. And then once we speed run, that's when we'll hit that old Chaotix Case Files. One thing I've learned about the case files is that they are way longer than I expected. I 100% expected that shit to be like 10 minutes per episode. It's something I should have checked before streaming and planning to do this. Or should I say lack of planning to do this. But alas, what I'm going to do is, I believe there are 8 episodes and one like prologue. So we're gonna listen to the prologue in 4 of those episodes, and then we're gonna come back around tomorrow and listen to the last 4. I think that'll probably make up for how late I'm streaming today, because doing all of those things is probably gonna last like 4 hours if I was to do it all. So I think 2 hours makes the most sense. What's happening, Cristiano Ronaldo? You know, I'm just gonna say Ronaldo. I feel like that's the easiest way to be shorthanded. But we got to do our patented Sonic Boom SAPHA speedrunning. And I won't waste anyone's time. Any percent. Ready, steady, go. I haven't warmed up. I haven't done anything. We're just gonna go straight in and call it a day. Maybe not call it a day, but you know, we'll do the whole shebang. I am interested in still watching it though, but I figured something that'll make it a little bit more fun is to do like maybe like tier lists. So I'll probably do like a voice actor tier list after this. It's probably gonna be short. I 100% doubt that it'll be oh my god, I'm already cooked. You'll have a Sonic Boom racetrack level in Sonic Racer Crossworlds. That will require them to actually like Sonic though. So that'll require them to love Sonic for real. We know why Sonic Racing Crossworlds exists. It exists so we can have Angry Birds inside of the game. The stream is lagging a bit. God damn it. Why is my stream always lagging? It has to be something with my multi-streaming thing, because my streams rarely, or at least as far as I know, rarely ever lagged beforehand.
Here we go.
Oh my god, I've just realized I didn't start the timer, because the timer didn't start. Why isn't the timer starting? Son, why? I did the exact same thing that I did the first time. Okay, we're gonna start over. It's chill, it's chill. Okay. I'm hoping that the stream is back by now. I don't know why it does that. Literally, it must just be like my multi-streaming thing. It's so strange. Anyway, any percent, ready, steady, go. See, now it's working in. Now it's working. I don't know why it wasn't working before, but we'll never know. I hope everything's been chill with everyone else as far as the day goes. My day has been just sitting here waiting to do this. I have to record something later with Basic J, so I won't be able to stream. That's the only reason I'm not streaming all of it today. I'd just do it all today if it wasn't for like me streaming with Basic J. I also didn't expect for it to be a 4-hour genjutsu of Ian Flynn writing. Holy moly. And I guess for the record's sake, I don't really hate Ian Flynn's writing, but he writes Sonic like a superhero, and I can understand why you wouldn't like it if you don't like Sonic being a superhero. But he's also not literally the big net just because you know, just because he made a couple references. No. Oh. 1, 2. Left. And I fell through the world, and it's over. We gotta start over. Oh my god, this is just like the good old days, and by the good old days I mean like a month ago. You always wanted to make a Sonic fan game. You're pretty good at modeling and level design, but you just don't know how to script. Just get ChatGPT to do it for you, dude. Just get him to do it for you. 100%. Endorse AI. Waste all the water in the world. Also, dude, you can make a Sonic fan game where Sonic hits, like, you know, the Fortnite dance or hits the whoa with his feet. Apparently that's a thing that people are doing now. They're doing dance moves, but with their feet. I've seen the backwards nay-nay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, the kids don't need water. They don't need water.
You can't outrun me this time.
Dude, they literally make things for that, dude. Just give them Red Bull. That's a lot healthier for children. That's the motto, like Red Bull, safe for child consumption. You also do Sonic spinning, breakdancing and stuff. Yeah, we can make Sonic breakdance. Instead of learning to animate and script and do anything, just like get it to do it for you. I would also, an actual serious recommendation. I think that new Sonic level creator is coming out soon. So you probably should be able to do that. Or I know Bold Deluxe has a level editor, but if you're talking 3D Sonic games, I have no clue what to do then. Oh my god. Where am I? And I'm falling through the world, and it's over again. It's over after reset. Infinity Engine, maybe. Yeah, you know, that's an accessible way of making Sonic games nowadays. The one used for Sonic Omens. Yeah, I think the Infinity Engine kind of makes Sonic games look a little weird. I don't know how to describe it, but I don't know. It's something about it. Like it doesn't give me the vibe that is good for a Sonic game. But then again, I'm not a game designer, so I really don't know. And Sonic Omens is a is an elephant in itself. I think it could be interesting to play Sonic Omens. I think I've literally only ever played it once, and I've got to like the Tails boss fight, and that's pretty much all. No, I got to the Egg Dragoon boss fight, which I thought was really fucking long for no reason. But other than that, I mean, like, it's a Sonic game. It's a Sonic fan game. And all of all of the later levels in the game look like absolute bullshit. Like, but who knows? Maybe it could have its own fun. I don't know. And I know the devs are a little gross, but other than that, who knows? It could be okay. It could be all right. Like the last boss. What is the last boss? Isn't the last boss Chris Thorndike or something like that? I know he's in the game. Let's just say Chris Thorndike is the final boss. The final boss of Sonic X. Okay. 2, 3. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Good enough by me. 2, 3, 4. I don't like the Tails making fun of me. All right. Fuck! I'm in the wrong spot. Too close to the left. It's okay. See, this is what's gonna make us take the hour, and then we're gonna take like 2 hours listening to Ian Flynn. You have no idea his name. Isn't he like a Metarex or something like that? it's kind of like an omni-sonic story, which in concept I don't really hate, but like the way they do it is so like, I don't know, it's something about like fan stories that end up being very like, I mean, I don't know how else to describe it, literally like fanny, uh which is the most nothing burger sentence in the world. But you know, like you've ever seen like Sonic stories where like Chris Thorndike shows up, then he brings the super emeralds with him. His name's the Exiled. Okay, I recognize that. Fuck me, I got hit again. Run over, run invalidated.
Yes, keep running.
Oh yeah, I'm cooked. I'm so unbelievably cooked. No, now I'm gonna waste like 5 extra seconds on this section. But it's okay, I'm just gonna fall through the earth anyway, and then I'm gonna have to reset. Then we can try it again.
Will your friends beat me up?
They are doing a lot of damage.
Where is this dark clearing?
They're doing a lot of damage.
Almost there. I have you now.
His aim's getting a lot better.
Here we go.
Nope.
Let's smash.
How about that?
So I can see
Nope,
how they
too
work.
early. How about that? How about that? That's good. That is really fucking good. Oh my god.
Strange robots.
I wish I could tell you the timing of that, but I can't. Please.
Hey,
Thank you.
watch out, Tails. They have swords.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The engine.
I hate you, Sonic. I hate you, Sonic the Hedgehog. I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Please. Thank you. The words of every Sonic fan ever. You know what? It's okay. I don't even care if I make it in there like 2:25 seconds. 2, 3.
These guys are good. Any advice,
Please?
Tails?
Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm so unbelievably cooked.
Avoid those swords.
I'm in. I'm inside.
Once
Please
again,
load.
Solid advice, buddy.
Please load. Please load. Please don't make me reset. Please don't make me reset. It says that the stream has 24,965 frames. Why? Why doesn't any of my streaming stuff work? See, I actually need the I actually need to lock in on my streaming shit. I gotta take like a day or something to fuck around with all this stuff here and see what happens. Not see what happens, but figure out how to fix my own problems. Cause I'm be honest, nothing happens, problems start. And then nothing happens, and then problems get solved. And it's like, dude, I don't even know what the cause of it is. Maybe I just need a better multi-streaming platform, and the lighting is different. I don't know why, but the lighting is different. It is now back the same.
Yes, keep running. Dodge this. How cute.
There's a YouTube setting where you can see how many frames a stream has. I literally did not know that was even a thing.
I don't need anyone to stop you.
Not what it
Yeah, and then
looks like
YouTube will be like, oh, you don't have enough, there's not enough video being sent
Come down
over.
here and find out.
Stream may experience lagging. Cause the only thing I got is video.
beat me up.
Take the video take the stream that I'm sending from OBS to it. Now there's 3,200, now there's 32,885 frames.
Here we go.
That's good.
Let's
Enough.
smash them so I can see how they work.
2, 3. What is your opinion on LGBT? Thank you, Saja Boys 2.0.
Some strange robots.
Oh my god. Oh, sweet. As a non-binary person, my opinion is that they exist. That is my opinion. Oh, I'm still on the top. I could have spin dashed across that. Oh my god. If only I knew the help. If only I knew.
Structure is
Don't you start that. Don't you start that shit, camera. I don't know why Sonic Boom has a thing where sometimes the camera will like forever spin around you. See, I can still make it in. Hang on. I can still do it. Watch this. Watch this. I'm just, wait. I'm just like, please? Yes. I don't know where it is, but I'm in there. I'm somewhere in there. That's so crazy. What type of question is that? Okay, what is your opinion on the LGBT? I mean, what does my opinion have to do with it? I love how this game looks. The art style is so cartoony and fun. I wish that the character designs looked a little different. I don't hate the environment for real. If you just took like the regular Sonic models and just like kind of tailored them to like this world or whatever, like I really wouldn't have a problem. It's just really funny to call this game like Jack and Daxter, like 4. Or like Ratchet and Clank, because that like is very much giving me like those types of games. Yeah, and you mean the character looks like this because of Sonic Boom the cartoon? Yeah, you know. So like I think they fit here. I think Styx fits here. It feels like every character fits here other than like Sonic, or at least that's just how like I see it.
Hey, we made it all the way around.
Get in there. Oh.
Time for a crash test.
Shut up, Tails. Hit that guy. Hit that guy. Yeah, you love Ratchet and Clank? I've actually never played a Ratchet and Clank game. But it looks cool to play. Gimme guy. Somebody kill that guy.
Guy's shooting at me.
Can I get a arrow? Give me the robot. Oh,
He must have cracked the wall.
okay. They're gonna do the speed run for me.
That was my idea.
All right.
All right, here we go, everyone.
All right, the hard part is over. Now time for the next hard part. All that's left is the rest of the game.
I think
So
it's safe to say that entering the tomb was probably a bad idea.
let's hope for 30 minutes of peak and
Let's just stop this
30
time
minutes
and
of
then
good
argue,
movement,
okay?
optimal gameplay.
Stay close. I wanna
Your first ever console game was Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction. It was a good experience on the PS3. You know, I've always heard that the Ratchet and Clank games are good. Same thing with like Jack and Daxter and like Spyro, not Spyro, Sly Cooper.
I think this snake was
I just never played them. I was too busy on the hog.
or it
Oh,
was a slither.
whoops.
Either way, it
I was too busy hitting the hog.
You can't stop me.
Wait, that actually sounds crazy.
Impressive. I am too
I was too busy hitting the hedge.
defeat me.
Stay alert. This snake has some firepower.
You won't get the jump on me this time.
Get it? Because I'm
Packs a
jumping?
punch.
I
Holy
must get
Ayo
my
moment.
Wow.
We need to get out of here.
We won't let
We won't let you get away,
My
my dear.
you
Please?
just did.
Aw. I was hoping it was my dear instead of the whole sentence. I wasn't being nearly fast enough for that to work. Yeah, who knows? Maybe if we got time, we could always try out Ratchet and Clank at any point. I was also interested in what's it called? Rift Apart. That one looks really, really good. I wish we had like a Sonic game that looked like that. Something that's so definitively AAA, but like looks like, you know, itself. Oh,
Time to rev. What is that thing over there?
grab it.
I think it's from lyrics time. From what I know, it's meant to hold. We should make our way over the bridge.
I'm just gonna take that over there.
Looks like
Okay, I hit it anyway. Hit the thing. There you go.
This calls for a spin.
Please. Oh yeah. Nice.
Speed time.
Snake Guy would have more aura if he appeared in any other game. but this works. You know, I actually think the snake like has a pretty okay character design. I think he like looks like a Sonic character. Like he reminds me of like the snakes from like Sonic Superstars, or really any like old like classic like art or whatever.
Glad to see
All
all
right.
safe and sound.
Play half of Rift Apart on your PC, you pirated the game. I don't remember why I haven't finished it, but I got bored. To be honest, I was lagging. It's okay. I think like, you know, it's okay to just to put a game down sometimes. The game literally exists forever. Like you could put the game down and just pick it up at a different point. I think, you know, it attests to a game's like, you know, value, not value, but like, I guess it attests to how good a game is, attests to the game's quality. If you can, you know, sit through the whole thing and play it all the way through, because you can't put it down, but you know, I think you should just be able to like put, you know, you should just put like however much time that you want into it. What the fuck am I even talking about? Holy Yaposaurus.
Hey, this is an island? There's a town over there. Let's go explore it.
You know what? Let's just save time and do this. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Needs a makeover.
There we go. It's okay. So I'm gonna get this right. It's gonna be awesome. Sweet. Nope. Come on, baby.
Spin that.
Nice. Tails, thank you. Superstars is the single Sonic game I haven't watched any gameplay other than the trailer. Superstars is fun. I like Superstars.
You ready to roll, Sonic?
Superstars kind of sucks to play all the way through because the bosses are kind of what would ChatGPT say? It will probably say that it can't fulfill the request due to it being hate speech, but playing the game in time attack mode is fun. Oh, that's the first time I've literally ever gotten on top of that bridge. I've always bonked against it. That's insane. Holy moly. But yeah. I actually have old streams of me playing through every classic Sonic game. Well, other than like the advanced games, any 8-bit games or whatever. But the main classic games, Penny's Big Breakaway and Sonic Superstars and stuff, on my Twitch. Oh.
That was easy.
That is cool.
Go, 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 go.
Really? That way? Hey!
Yeah, I should really do that marathon again. At least now. Especially because I put the games on a tier list after I got done playing them, just for like funsies. So it'll be interesting to see what I think now. I don't think my opinions are any like different, like, to be honest. I tried typing in the chat and it shows internal error. What the fuck is going on with my chat? Why not chat, but what the fuck is going on with my streams? In? Not in. I'm not
I guess we can shoot
in.
ourselves at the wall.
I would love to shoot myself, Sonic. Unfortunately, I'm on the internet and I'll get my stream taken down.
Important safety tip. Land on the stone path.
Oh, come here, Sonic.
Vines. Awesome.
That is
More killer
objectively that is
Boy.
objectively a spin
Watch me
dash
get all
jump
these rings before
that
you.
skipped
Gotta
something.
watch these vines.
Watch me get all these rings before you.
Creeps me out.
Thank
I don't
you,
mind
Sonic.
plants. I do mind plants that want to kill us.
Spin dash time.
Are you
Watch out.
fucking serious? Thank
It
you.
opened up a way through. Sweet. Look, that band of heavy metal got
Rocked.
Better that wall.
I don't think you're as funny as you think you are.
How about we avoid the thorn?
You don't have Twitch, but you'll install it.
I really don't think you're as funny as you.
You know, you might be the most loyal fan in human history. Maybe not fan. Loyal viewer in human history. I don't know. I feel kind of weird calling people who watch me SAPHA fans. SAPHA fans is kind of insane.
You never grab too many rings. Danger
Oh, he said the
above.
thing.
Yeah. Never in doubt.
Never end up.
This calls for a spin.
Holy lag. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna take it. Oh my god, that was the worst fucking... that was the worst move I could have done. Now time for the best one I could have done.
Drop and roll.
Nice. I had to make sure I made it over here. Land and jump over here. Make it over there.
Will give me the most
There we go.
stuff.
Up and away.
Which way would give me the most stuff?
Oh yeah, game on. You all right, guys?
Hit that fucker. Oh. It'd be so cool if this combat was like, you know, DMC. Maybe not specifically DMC. What am I thinking? The inner beam can like work like the bat claw. And like I don't know how it is in the Lego Batman game, but specifically in like Arkham Knight. Oh my Lanta. Hello Tails and Amy. Goodbye Tails and Amy. Come here, Knuckles.
Sonic, check it out. There's a crane up ahead. I think it's carrying a road.
Come on, baby.
Thank you, Plant King.
Please don't start with the psychic stuff.
Sonic, you fear what you don't
You
understand.
don't understand.
Let's just keep going.
Please don't kill me. Thank you for not killing me. This would be a lot more interesting if they went faster. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I ran into that on my own. Oh. Sweet, now I'm Amy. Okay. Oh, what's up? What's happening? LaCroix. Well, to be honest, you don't normally watch a bunch of streams, but you seem chill.
These are
Oh,
pretty
thank
sorry
you.
looking. I bet we can lasso them into that door.
Come on. Seem chill and all. Instead of watching queso clip farming every 3 seconds, making an earthquake, I would rather watch something nice. You know what? I appreciate that. You know, it's kind of fun to be like the clip farmy LOL. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be goofy for the sake of entertainment. But I'm really trying to find a line between funny SAPHA and T-pose. Between funny SAPHA and like, you know, realistic SAPHA. You know, I enjoy like videos where people like are trying to be entertaining, but I also kind of just enjoy, you know, the pragmatic gameplay. Oh, fuck. Jump. There you go. Oh my god. Do the right thing when I say jump. Oh, how about you do it? How about you do that? Yay! Okay. And 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a grab. Sweet. You know, the inner beam rails are like an interesting like subversion of the regular rail stuff, right? Like, I'm not that big of a fan of rail grinding and like Sonic games. 1, 2. But I'm not a but I don't really hate like this, like switching between the rails on the inner beam. That's very much like, I don't know, it's something, it's the same kind of thing, but it's different. That's also a thing that I like about Bubsy 4D with the tubes and stuff. They're like physical objects, but they function the exact same as rails. And they work like, they have like the Mario 3D World type of thing. I just wish that they took it further, because Bubsy is like so obscenely simple for like the amount of gameplay Not the amount of gameplay, but the amount of things that you can do
Only way we
in
can defeat
Bubsy.
him is to throw his missiles into the support pillars. Let's bring them down.
Yeah, clip farming is nice, but if you have like,
Balloons first.
but if you have 10,000 million subs, it's not necessary. Yeah, I agree.
Rings.
Like I see people like be like, oh man, like, oh, I jumped over that. I didn't know I could do that. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Problem. Okay, no longer a problem. Oh, my fault. I had to scratch my face.
Redirect his missiles into the support beams.
Sonic Boom is so busted.
I think we know the
Yeah.
reason nobody ever comes here. Guys, I'm starting to think we
What the
should
hell did you cheat? Oh no, like everything in this game, like pause clipping, you can do some pretty cool shit with it. You can bounce very high and spin dash jump very far by like pause by pause buffering. It's pretty cool. It's kind of the backbone of this entire run. If it didn't have the spin dash launching, I genuinely wouldn't play it. You have no idea what your Twitch name should be? You should
Welcome,
I mean, I feel like you have a pretty simple name right there.
that rat of a snake
And become top dog. Just Amy, Tails, Knuckles, and Sonic have the same speed. It's weird. Sonic is the fastest when running on the little Sonic Unleashed sections, but some of the characters have like they have actions that you can do during the game. Amy, pick up your hammer. Please pick up your hammer.
You can't be serious with that attack.
All right, drop those two. Some characters have actions like Amy and Knuckles that like send them forward, and you can combine that like with a double jump to like boost yourself really far forward. I think all of the characters have the same ability to do like the super bounce. So like I can bounce up really high in the air with any of these characters because they all have a ground pound move. But some characters are just more useful than others in certain situations. Like Sonic most of the time is like the most optimal one. And for this boss fight, it's mostly Tails. Because he has the buddy bots. I can sit him beside me while I try to grab the janky ass rockets with the janky ass inner beam. And I can keep the robots away from me while I do that. So whenever I scream, get that white fuck away from me, I'm talking to my buddy bot. It's weird. It's kind of like a Sonic Heroes type thing.
Why are they fluttering?
Ooh.
Oh, I hate buying refurbished missiles.
Wow, impressive.
Oh my god. Grab it.
Thing, right?
Grab it.
Yes, only had 2 screws left over this time.
It blew up. That means I have to wait.
Are those cannonballs?
All right. Someone stop that fat fuck from moving. Kick his ass, buddy bot. Thank you.
You made me spill my drink.
Oh, you know, I was highlighting which characters were useful for which moments. Sonic is useful most of the time. Spin dash launching is basically fucking OP. You just like go insane. It feels like an actual platformer when you're doing it. Knuckles has the infinite jump, so he's also really like really useful for most situations. Basically, it's instead of the fast option, you take the slow and shitty option. Dash, 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 dash. All right, grab the thing. I hate it because sometimes I have to press A twice for him to grab the simple thing. Please fall. Come here. No. Someone get that white fuck away from me. Oh my god. Buddy bot, whoop his ass. Thank you. Eggman is bulky in this game. You know, I do actually like that about Eggman's design. I like that Eggman is a little bulky. I like he's like top heavy. That's like, you know, character design principle. Giddy up. That's like a character design type thing. It's why Knuckles is like top heavy to show that he's like strong. Eggman was just fat. So I figured they just did that just for like, you know, just changing his character design. They could have made him like overly fat. They could have made him like, you know, I don't know, like pear-shaped. That could have been interesting, but I don't mind the bulky look. Like it still serves the same idea. He's just not shaped like an egg anymore. So it kind of defeats the purpose of Eggman. Oh, I gotta be Sonic. Amy herself is good for like, you know, literal just regular platforming, but throughout the run, you rarely ever have to do that other than when you mandatory play as Amy. I did find like some level of optimization towards the end, but it's basically like isn't inconsequential. Like if I do it and then die, then I might as well just take the regular way because Knuckles has an infinite jump. But Amy just can like travel the furthest like laterally in a in the context of just regular play. So due to her having a triple jump, you'll see whenever I get to the moment. Oh yeah, that lagged hella hard. Oh my god, I'm going up this hill. Okay. We're gonna spin dash, we're gonna spin dash, we're gonna spin dash, we're gonna get to this rock. We got to that rock. I'm gonna get mad close to him. Okay. Come on, baby. There we go. I'm just not being patient. Oh, hi, you're Ronaldo from YouTube. Welcome to Twitch. Now you have access to like all the cool Twitch stuff. See, I have things on my Twitch. It's just there's literally no reason to use them. Please, Sonic, do it. Oh my god, you're not being cool. You're not being cool, Sonic. I need you to be cool. Fuck. Go. Okay. On YouTube, you're a little behind, and Twitch, the stream is lagging at the start. It's weird because like Twitch rarely lags, but I think YouTube is just a better watching experience because you can like scroll back. You can like you have basic chatting and stuff, but you can like, you can scroll back in the stream to see something if you missed it. There's not much else that you can do other than the fact that you don't have to watch ads.
This is incredible.
Look at this place. I have to say, it's pretty amazing.
Careful, falling object.
Yeah, to be honest, but you keep it both open. Thank you for keeping both open.
As long as one of them is not
It
us.
really helps my stats.
That worked. The door's opening now. This is
Go.
a very cool place.
Wait, it worked? I was right? Lasers. Why'd it have to be lasers?
Yes, you were. We're too close to give up now.
But I do think the chatting experience is better on like Twitch though.
That's awesome! Make a note.
Oh.
Tell Sonic this story when you see him. I never give up. Hedgehogs give up. Echidnas don't.
Yo.
Ever. Never, ever. Ever. That's one
Come here,
down.
Knuckles.
More showing me, less telling me.
Come here, Knuckles.
All right. 2 more to go.
You're back.
Alright.
Welcome back.
2 more to go.
We're in my least favorite section of the game. It's just this. Really, I wish that like if there was an ability to do this without pausing the game, it would make it so much better.
Nice. We only have 1 more to go. The door
We-
won't open until we get this last one connected.
The door's already open, Amy. Honestly, you know what? I would be able to accept it.
Along
Oh
the
wait,
beams.
do not fall on me.
Well, I was gonna
I love Amy.
catch me.
Anyway, yeah, like I can accept like this being a thing I need to pause the game for, right? Like spin dash launching. If I could do that without pausing the game, that would be the only thing that makes this like run way more fun.
Left it is.
Really? That way?
That way? Boom, boom. Yeah, like look at this. This is speed running. This is speed running. Real life speed running.
Looks like we need to get up.
Yeah, people start acting like you did this to Sonic 1 if you put the super peel out in it.
Protected by lasers. Super. Oh, didn't see that coming.
Oh my god. Maybe it'd be less if I just 2 and 3. Nope, I still gotta do 4. 4. Yep. And no more platforming. I gotta get splits so I can name them funny things, but I really don't want to hit splits. We gotta do this. Yeah. Come on, baby. Imagine, like just watching this and then you get an ad and then you go back to watching this. Like, come on, twin. I see why I have 1.3 average viewers. Like, Sonic Boom is holding me back. I need to lock in so I can get this sub 35 so I can make this video and call it a day. Maybe not call it a day, but you know, the video will be my love letter to this run. How about that? Yep, look up. Up, 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 up. Hey, there we go. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? 3, 4. Turn. 6. I'm just gonna do like 9. 8. Oh, I'm right there already. Okay. And we wait. Get over. Okay. We need a Sonic Boom too. You know what? At this point, why not? Fuck it. I haven't seen much of it, but someone was making a Sonic Boom like thing on Roblox, and I saw a trailer. I was like, this shit looks like Sonic Boom, but like not as. I was like, wait a minute. But unfortunately, I have to stay away from Roblox because Roblox has some icky stuff going on all the time, constantly. Even though I did play Sonic Speed Simulator for like maybe like a month when it came out.
I'm gonna need a barf bag.
Come here, Sonic. There we go.
Don't worry, I got
I got this.
Everyone, we have to reach
We have
that
to reach
plane.
that plane.
It's our only way out.
you. Get me there.
Me there. I will fly it.
Sonic, lead the way.
Watch out.
I love the sound of everyone getting hit by everything except me. You were like 4th in line. Imagine seeing like 3 people dodge something.
The plane is our only way out. Hurry!
That has literally never ever happened before.
Okay then, I will be right back.
Oh, you've got to be fucking me. You get me there, I will fly it. That sucks. What the fuck? That is so insane. No way, dude. That's so insane. All I did was jump. But it's understandable. Time save. It's so time save for nothing. I mean, I'd be getting there slightly earlier than... Oh, my Lanta.
Speed looks like.
Thank you for showing me what Darren Watkins looks like. That hurts me so much. That hurts so much. Oh, my Lanta. Ever played the other Sonic Boom games? I haven't, but I heard that they're not that bad for real. I seen a run for like one of the levels on like Twitter or something, and it actually looked pretty okay. Who knows? That could be my next endeavor. Maybe not speed running it, but just playing it. All right, don't start spinning the camera, you blue bitch. Don't you start doing that.
Spin dash.
Is everybody all right? I think so, but the biplane is in pieces.
Ugh.
We can't worry about
All
that
right.
now. We have to get those
How about that?
crystals back.
First try.
You can't stop me. I plan on finishing what I started.
All right,
Really
come here,
can't wait
Amy.
to knock this worm out.
Shut up, Sonic. You're not cool.
Here we go.
You're not cool, Sonic.
It's dangerous.
All right, bing, bing, bing.
I think that button will help us out.
Oh yeah, I figured it out, Amy. I figured it out. I figured it out, buddy.
Follow the path and we'll be fine. I got this.
Oh, this zone looks like Chaos Island.
These boosts
It does look like Chaos. You know what? Actually, I never thought about that, but this actually looks like Chaos Island. You could have easily made a Sonic Boom stage in Crossworlds by now.
Tails.
See, that would require them showing Sonic some love.
we better hurry.
I'm telling you, where's Lyric in Crossworlds?
Something off.
How about that? Yes, sir. Okay. You know, I'm feeling good about that skip. Let's try this one. Okay. Oh my god. Holy moly. Spin dash jump. Oh my god, I'm so goated.
Missed again.
I'm so goated. Let's go. See, that's how you know a run is going good, when I can get that one. Now it's time for the, well, not time for the scary jump just yet. We need Lyric on a hoverboard. Yeah, you can wrap his tail around it. Oh my god. Different roll. Different roll move, buddy. Oh my god. But yeah, I want to be a chill environment for watching like Sonic stuff. That's kind of like why I watch like Stelmo. Like Stelmo is like cool because he basically just plays Sonic games moderately well, and
Obviously doesn't know us that well.
I think he's starting to
I
crack
loaded
a little.
that in, and
Pressure's
like
getting to him.
just has a chill vibe, and he turns it into a business.
He's getting nervous.
Dag Flabbit. Okay, yeah. I just needed to be a little bit more patient. Yeah, I want Lyric in like Crossworlds. That could be fun. If not Lyric, then like Cliff. Because we gotta have like a rep for all the games and stuff. Oh.
Tired of those worms.
Wait, my split is in front of you. I have to,
You guys take it from there.
okay, thank you. Oh my god. Boom. Wait, I can do this real quick. Aha. I have to stay awake until 2 a.m. to watch Portugal versus Croatia, and right now it's almost 12, so it's the perfect time to chill. Come here, Amy. Stop hitting that thing, Sonic. Stop it. Stop hitting it. Stop hitting it. Sonic and Knuckles fight someone else. Okay, thank you. All right, this is what I was talking about. I have to like go through here and like hit that thing, but I can like bounce myself forward by accident. The goal is to use Amy's triple jump to bounce myself forward with the boost ring and not die and get further in this segment than what I just did. Like what I just did right now is just like a small example of what I was talking about. But I would have to play the entire game to get to this point. So
What a rush.
either I can have like
Watch out.
the game. No, really, no. I would only have to do that on an emulator, now that I think about it.
I got this.
Doing this shit in 60 frames per second is actually probably hard as fuck.
Power.
I can't, ow. Okay, I hit 2 things. I suck at Sonic Dash. Oh no. Hardest game mechanic since ever.
Activate that.
Honestly, like speedrunning the game actually makes it like less hard. Oh, what game is this? This is Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. But this is like the last level in the game. Hit the button.
Let's always
Okay.
activate something.
All right, come here, Sonic.
Let's hit that button.
I also found out in these little speed sections, Sonic has rolling physics for some reason. I don't know why he has like rolling physics, but you can tell.
I'll wait over here.
Sonic. Why am I locked in 2D? Okay, wait. Hang on, I got it.
Nice shooting.
Why am I locked in 2D? Son, you are unleashing glitches I've never seen before. RIP to run. Shit, maybe. Wait. Okay, boom. Watch this. Oh my god, Sonic's the only one. He's the. Oh no. Problem. Wait, I have an idea. All right.
Way to go, team.
Oh my problem. This is nonsense.
Nice shooting, Tails.
This is unfair. What the fuck?
Parts flying, but I'm not.
Wait. No way.
Amy for the takedown.
Okay, Sonic.
Knuckles.
Okay, now I have regular control with them. Why was that ever a thing that could happen? That sucks.
I think you need a reboot.
That sucks fuck hard. Oh my god.
Takedown.
Knuckles, leave him alone. Come on, baby.
Should be grossed out by
Come on,
robot
baby.
parts flying,
See, this
but
is what it's like. Please don't kill him. Oh my god. How about that? No. Stop punching him. Stop punching him. Okay, you can kill him now. Kill him. Get rid of him. Okay. All right. Spooky, scary jump time. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Pause. We're gonna let it load in a little bit. I also think the pause screen looks nice. Jump. Jump through the wall. Turn. Okay. Land on that thing. Get a double jump in, and we made it. Let's go.
Speed time. I should be
Dude,
closed out by robot parts
I've
one,
never
but
seen Sonic.
looks like.
I've never seen Sonic stay in 2D while like in a 3D section before. That was like that was Sonic Frontiers. Would you rather play this or Sonic 06? I'll probably play this because I can speedrun it better. The speedrun genuinely makes this game slightly more fun
Almost there.
than,
Great job.
I don't know, the average Sonic game, I guess.
Way to go, team.
But Sonic 06 has gems, and gems are cool. And it's also a more chill Sonic game than this. I have to rack my brain and lock in for the speed run. But like Sonic 06, I can just play it and it's fun. Even though like the game's bad or whatever. You know, I actually had a I tried to play Sonic 06 once on stream when everyone on TikTok and YouTube were crying about how I played P06 instead of regular 06, as if that literally means anything. Get in there. Okay. So I tried to play it, but on the emulator, I'm not gonna lie, there was a point where, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot I did that. Punch the, there you go. There you go. Die. Amy. Game's so good, we got new mechanics. Imagine a game where you have to switch between 2D and 3D perspectives, like on command when you want. How do I tell bro that Super Paper Mario exists? Alright, Amy, just stay here. Stay there. No. I know what you're doing. No. Jump. There you go. Time, baby. 3940. That's actually... Did I say Sonic Paper Mario? I meant to say Super Paper Mario. Usually we watch the we watch the thing. We watch the cutscene at the end, but alas. You know, we'll watch this cutscene. Just because. You play Sonic Heroes once, couldn't even finish the first level. It was a PC port. The camera wasn't chilling with me, and the controls. That's why you gotta play it on Dolphin. That's the best way to play it. Just play it on Dolphin. The PC version has mods, and you can get like adventure physics and shit like that. But it's fine enough. Just play it on Dolphin. Or see, if this was TikTok or YouTube, I would say, oh, just dude, just go on eBay, get the game, and buy a GameCube or a Wii, and then put it in. That's the optimal way to play. Don't sell people a dream by saying the flow of Sonic games is always so good over a slightly altered Sonic game. Over a slightly altered Sonic game that doesn't even change the gameplay. You know, see, these streams are just they're just like, they're room for me to get out all my hate towards. Also, thank you for following. I should I'm sorry, I should get better at just saying like thanks for following. Thank you for following. I genuinely do appreciate it. Every ounce of engagement, no matter what it is, I appreciate it. Whether it's liking the live, following, watching for even a minute or so. It does me well. It does me well to know. It helps me get better at this content thing, and it helps more people see me. We deleted the thing, so we are done with the run. We had 3940, that which is crazy because 3940, I believe, was my first sub 40 time. No, my first sub 40 time was like 38 something, but I couldn't do it because my stream was fucking lagging and it like obstructed the run. But this was the first time that I got submitted. that was sub 40. Anyway, see, it doesn't matter because we need a sub 35. All right, let's turn this bullshit off and get to listen into some some Ian Flynn bars. Let's actually, one thing I will do. You know what? You'll watch me do it because I just have to plug in my HDMI cable. I have to do this every single time I stream this. My thing, my Elgato thing. What's the fastest run for the game? The fastest run for the game is like 31 minutes and something. I'm not getting there and I'm not going to do it, but I can get sub 35. It's crazy because runs that are faster than mine have less spin dash jumps than mine do. So it's somewhere where I'm wasting a fuck ton of time doing something. And I don't know. I think I watched like a run in comparison with my fastest run. And I think just over time, they've saved the 4 minutes, just like from their shit working better than mine. I really hate it because it hinges on top of the, it really hinges on learning, what am I thinking? Not learning the timing. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of live switch. We're no longer playing video game. Like it hinges on the spin dash launch, like working every time, or the what am I thinking? Or the bounce working every time. Like if you can have a perfect run, get to the end, and then have like you could just try it over and over and over again. I want a power bounce. I want a power bounce, or super bounce. I want a super bounce. You do it 12 times, and then fucking nothing happens, and it hurts, and it hurts so bad. Cause you about 34 minutes into the run, did it perfectly, and now like you're just cooked. You're just cooked. It's all good. Like nothing else. Anyway, I decided. Hang on. Let me hit my thing. Let me hit my thing. It's not even showing up on Twitch. Oh, that's why it's not showing up on Twitch because I'm a chud. Okay. We got our business up on Twitch. We got it up over here. Oh, is that Void? What's happening, Void? What's the sitch? I will give a warning. My stream is on regular SAPHA streaming timing. But at least for the past like couple minutes, it's been working. How does this work? Are there even likes here? I don't know if I liked in Twitch or not. I don't think there are likes in Twitch. Basically, it's just watching. You can use commands. I have commands like that. Yeah, that comes from me and Basic J's puppet stream. I have oh, I don't even have my commands on screen. I just realized that. I have yay! I have rewards. If you watch long enough, you can redeem some things. Yeah. We gotta zoom this in, right? We gotta zoom this in right quick. How should I record this? Vertically? You know, it doesn't matter. Okay. I figured that before we watch the what am I thinking? That before we watch the Chaotix Case Files, I figured I could do just a stream, maybe not a stream. I mean a tier list of all the voice actors. I have one for the Sonic ones, and because the ones don't exist for the other characters, I just have a bunch of Sonic characters here, and I'll slap them wherever I feel like. So, all right. Where is? All right. We're gonna get that out the way. Okay. Jaleel White. I fuck with Jaleel White. I think like what I like about Jaleel White is that I don't think he sounds like the rest of the other Sonics. It was like before we had an established Sonic voice. Like, you know how now the Sonic voice that shows up like Devin Mack, for example. Do they have Devin Mack on here? They don't have Devin Mack on here. What the fuck? Why would you do that? That's fucked up. Did he voice a Sonic Underground? Apparently Sam Vincent voiced him in Sonic Underground, and he's relatively the same, so I guess I'll put him there. SAPHA the Complicated. What's happening, G Money? Yeah, SAPHA the Complicated. Speaking of SAPHA, I'm thinking of changing my YouTube name to SAPHA the Simple, because no matter what, whenever you search SAPHA, you never get me. You just get like a bunch of stuff that has nothing to do with me nor Sonic. So I have the least searchable name in human history. Unless it's on Google. Sonic Advance 2 is goated. I've never played a Sonic Advance game. So I've only ever played Sonic Advance 1 for like a little bit. I do really want to try them. And Bubsy. Bubsy might be goated. I want to say this too. I always search SAPHA and it shows me YouTube music and stuff. Yeah. I do make music, so some of that stuff might be true. Some of that stuff might be mine, but there are other people named SAPHA. I don't understand. I don't know what my name means. It has to mean something in Arabic or something. I don't really know what it is at all. I just named myself SAPHA. So that's just it. But Jalil White, I'm putting Jalil White. I gotta put him in B tier. I'm not a big fan of like the direction, similar to like Ian Flynn, Roger Craig Smith. I'm not like that big of a direction that he like they give him, but his performance is always good. I think he sounds like this Sonic. Like when I see like Sadding M Sonic, I think of like Jaleel White's voice. Like I legit say like "Got a Juice" more often than I'm willing to admit. What I was going to say about Devin Mack, like when new Sonic voices show up, they get compared to the voice immediately before then. And if I had Devin Mack here, I guess I'll use Sonic Schoolhouse S tier. I don't know. I want to speaking of Meg, I want a female Sonic voice actress. I think that could be cool. I think that could be goated. That could be nice. Roleplay Sonic Advance 2. I will one day. What's your favorite Bubsy voice actor? It's Bubsy 4D. I actually like his voice in Bubsy 4D. Like he sounds like what what am I thinking? He sounds like what I think of when I look at Bubsy, but just without like the I guess the stigma that Bubsy is annoying. Like he doesn't sound annoying in Bubsy 4D. I guess I'll have Meg and Sonic Schoolhouse being Devin Mack. I'll probably put Devin Mack in like A tier. I think he's like a really good. He's basically like what Roger is, but he just kind of sounds a little bit more like Sonic. Also, like he does a really good job with the script that they give him in Sonic Prime. As much as I hate lines like you just gonna hate on bro like that, like it's just like it's still like delivered well. Like even if I hate like the line or whatever. Jason Griffith. I'm gonna put Jason Griffith. I'm gonna start him out here. Niggas are gonna hate me for doing that, but it's okay. I like Jason Griffith in the game. Like I love the feeling good or the woo. Like I love that shit. That shit's awesome. But like when he says regular sentences, something about it sounds funny to me. It sounds like he like puts on a Sonic accent. Like that's the thing that I have kind of like a problem with when it comes to Jason Griffith. But Jason Griffith as Shadow, I like him way more as Shadow. I think he sounds like what I think of when I think of like Shadow. Actually, no. He sounds like the definitive like voice for what I feel like Shadow should sound like. I like Brian Drummond a lot more. Which is the first voice actor for Shadow. The weird like old English kind of thing. He has like a weird accent. I don't know what it is, like the Stewie thing. He has something like that going on with his voice, and I really like that. I think that's kind of cool. Bubsy's worst actor is Lonnie Manella. She voiced him in Bubsy 3D. You know what? It did sound like he was voiced by a woman. Don't Let Sonic Suffer the Same. I think Sonic would be crazy with a female voice actress. If I'm being honest, I always think of like the Sonic CD thing where he's like, "I'm out of here," but like I just imagine like a woman voicing that. I think a woman could consistently get that tone and do something cool. I can imagine like a classic Sonic game where like he's voiced by a woman. Anyways, the best Bubsy voice is Brian Silva. Is that Bubsy 1 or Bubsy 2? Or is that Bubsy 4D? I don't know where they come from. Is that a SAPHA? Howdy, hoops. Howdy, Bun Bun. What's happening? Welcome to the stream. Griffith's pretty good. I agree. I just think he sounds funny when he says regular sentences. But for the one-liners in the games, it could be cool. Sonic gonna be so zesty if he was voiced by a woman. I mean, isn't Tails voiced by one? Yeah. Honestly, speaking of Tails, I really like Tails' voice in Sonic Prime. Like, Tails' voice in Sonic Prime is exactly what I think of when I, like, look at Tails. Not specifically 9. Like, you know, 9 has, like, the grovelly, jaded type tone to him. But, like, when they do the, like, the Sonic, the cutscenes, when they do the scenes where it's just, like, the, you know, the original Tails in the show, it actually really, like, I get the feel like that's what Tails sounds like in my head. They should just, like yank all the voice actors like out of the franchise and throw all the Sonic Prime ones in there. Like, that's what they should do. As it could actually be fun. Sonic Prime was really good. I enjoy Sonic Prime a lot. I think it probably is my favorite one. Favorite like Sonic cartoon. Sonic Boom is kind of the easiest one to like give to people because it's kind of funny sometimes, but like I don't think it's nearly funny enough for me to be like, you know, this shit is goated. It's just funny like on occasion. And I like the slice of life stuff. I think it's kind of like cute that they do like that. They just basically bullshit for 2 seasons straight. What am I thinking? Oh, next person. Martin Burke. For the same reason as Jaleel White, I like this one because like he sound like I like the way that Sonic sounds in the OVA because he doesn't sound like the rest of the voice act. I'm gonna put him here by the way, but he doesn't sound like the rest of like the Sonic voice actors. Like that's before we get an established Sonic voice. And even though he sounds funny in the OVA, I can't not hear him say like, you know, you think you know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you since I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? I don't know. I can't imagine anybody else saying that. And it's really weird sounding and it's really funny, but that's kind of why I like it. Like I can't, he like made a mark to me. Also freaking, what's that? This world's not big enough for the 2 of us and one of us has to go. Like, I agree. I think it's really cool. I don't know, something about it makes me smile. Roger Craig Smith. I'm gonna just say this. I do not like Roger Craig Smith as Sonic. I don't think he sounds like Sonic for real. He makes Sonic sound like a guy, but he is a good voice actor. So I have to kind of put him here. He is just like he does the best job in making Sonic say regular sentences and like it not sound goofy at all other than like the voice direction. Well, we can shit on, you know, fucking Lost World however much we want to, but like it doesn't change the fact that like Roger Craig Smith, you know, he knows what he's doing. Like he is a voice actor. He sounds like what am I trying to say? I mean, I don't know. He's just a clean voice actor. He does a good job at what he does, even if I may not like the direction that he takes with Sonic. I guess speaking of Roger Craig Smith, I really don't get the hate on the Frontiers voice. I do think he does sound like Fat Deku though. We got Mr. fucking, I'm gonna go hop on that grind rail over there. Like, yeah, buddy. Like, yeah, pack it up. Take it home. What if we replace voice actors with AI? We already have them with AI. We got Ben Schwartz as movie Sonic. That's just as good as what AI would do. But yeah, I don't really mind like the deeper tone or whatever. It didn't really sound that weird to me in Frontiers. I think the direction of like everyone sounds super sad all the time kind of is crazy. But I don't mind Sonic sounding like that, especially if they're trying to like push the, you know, classic Sonic is baby Sonic and this is older Sonic. Nigga's 30. So like I don't know. Whatever, bro. Like I think a good mix matters though. I think if you went deep when he got super serious and you know he was a little bit higher pitched when he was like jokey or like regular Sonic, you know, iconic voice lines or whatever. What am I seeing? Brian Silva is the Bubsy 1 voice actor, and Lonnie Manala is the Bubsy 3D, and Sean Chiplock is Bubsy 4D. Fun fact, according to IMDb, fun fact, according to IMDb, credits for voice actor for Terry in Bubsy Paws on Fire is Vic, aka the OG Broly voice actor. Why is Broly in a Bubsy game? Holy moly. That's so crazy. Now I can only hear Kakarot, but in Bubsy now. That is hilarious. Anyway, Ryan Drummond. I'm putting Ryan Drummond here. I feel like Ryan Drummond sounds like Sonic. Like he sounds like when I look at Sonic, I get Ryan Drummond, specifically just like Adventure Sonic, or just really Sonic in general, to be honest. Like that's I hear Ryan Drummond. I think he does the best like as a mix with saying regular sentences, sounding iconic and sounding cool, and also not having completely garbage voice direction all the time. On occasion, you get the wacky Sonic line with him. You know, like you're gonna crash, that kind of thing. But over time, you could tell the distance between like Adventure and Heroes, where like he grows as a voice actor, and I think that's really cool. I think a lot of like Sonic Heroes voice lines are cool. I keep thinking of when I was on stream, and when I was on stream playing Sonic Heroes like a long time ago, uh I remember playing Rail Canyon, and literally like when the train starts showing up, like he has like a clip where he's like, "Whoa!" It's like it's the loud, like you hear it and it's stuck in your head. I don't know. It's just kind of cool. Sam Vincent, Sonic Underground. I mean, he's practically the same as Jalil White, so I'll just put him right behind Jalil White. This is where I'm at as of right now with all the Sonic voice actors. Anything I would change? Do I hate Ben Schwartz that much? I don't hate him as a person, but I really don't like the way he sounds as Sonic. So he's just like to me, Ben Schwartz is like Roger, but like if we really misunderstood the idea, if we really lost the fucking plot. But I mean, I think he does fine like in the movies for like what he's supposed to be. It's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. I don't think this is crazy to say. I don't think it's crazy to say. I think a lot of people are going to crucify me for putting Roger Craig Smith above Jason Griffith, but I don't know. I kind of feel like, at least with what he's given, Roger doesn't sound awkward when saying regular sentences, you know, like average, everyday, like everyday stuff. But I think Ryan does a really good, job of that. Jason Griffith sounds good in clips. So like, the iconic clips that we hear, like that's the ones that he like sounds really good in. One thing I really think about all the time that I like is when the end of Sonic 06, where he's like, the present, the here and now, like the here and now you've stolen. It's time for us to take it back. I think it's cool. I think that I don't know. That's hard. I also feel the same way with like Roger at the end of Sonic Frontiers. I really like the what am I thinking? Like the I need your help. Like he stole your lives. Like, like I think that's cool. That it's fun. Not fun. I think it's well delivered, to be honest. If only Frontiers had a better story, that would hit a lot better. You get Ryan, you get the Teddy Eye, just because, and that's cool. Yeah. Specifically Sonic voice actors. Green Hills. This is more like Sand Hill. Yeah, the Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now. And it's crazy. People shit on that type of thing, but like Sonic has been having lines like that forever. They've been having lines like that for a long time. Everyone talks about the fucking what's that shit from Shadow the Hedgehog? Fucking taking candy from a baby, which in reality is the like a translation error. So it's just delivered weird, and now we've eternally like like this is the quality of Shadow the Hedgehog. Like we've eternally like stitched that into Shadow the Hedgehog. So like and also like the what am I thinking? The Black Arms are headed to the Ark, so I guess we're going there too. Like that kind of thing. When another like similar translation error, but in reality it just reads grammatically strange and like like we know what he means. Like I don't know. You're picking Sonic Forces to play rather than Frontiers. You just like Forces. As much as do I really even disagree with that? I mean, I like Frontiers more than Forces, but I feel like you can like the game feel of Sonic Forces and not like the game feel of uh Sonic Frontiers, but I think Frontiers is a lot more interesting than Forces. So that would be my pick. You just like Sonic Forces? Yeah, I can understand that. I can't really shit on it too hard because I haven't really gotten deep. I can only know once I like get deep into the time attack, which I can't promise that I will do. I'll do it for a couple stages. I think the classic Sonic stages I think the classic Sonic stages in Forces are pretty alright, to be honest. Looking at the maps for it, it's very like linear. It's very like GIMP the classic Sonic stuff, but like it's still fine. Because I think the gameplay on a basis is just better than, like what modern Sonic ends up doing. Mostly because it's just a GIMP version of a gameplay style that I already enjoy. So yeah. That's the Sonic actor specifically. The Frontiers is interesting, but for you, it's just hard. It's just hard. Is it hard? You just have to stay in the open zone for 100 hours searching for random medals. You still at the last DLC boss. My recommendation: just don't finish it. That's all I gotta say. Just don't finish it. Final Horizon, more like stupid. Most of the time, Terry is voiced by a woman, but in Paws on Fire, he ages a little, and he finally gets a voice actor, and it's the OG Broly voice actor. And then in 4D, he's voiced by a woman and gets small. He went back. he detransitioned. Like when you play Bubsy 4D, remember when you see Terry? Remember he used to be voiced by Broly. Yeah. Ryan Drummond to speak. Yeah. Ryan Drummond is peak. He's cool. You know what's actually kind of crazy that they had Brian Drummond. Wait, am I getting that wrong? Brian Drummond isn't Shadow, is he? Wait a minute. I will use my phone for this. What the fuck is my phone? Where the hell is my phone? Wait, I have to do research now because I don't. Which one is that? That one. David Humphrey. Oh my god, that's his name. I literally got to the fucking search bars. David Humphrey. I said that on camera. Oh no. Brian Drummond is Shadow. That's Vegeta. Like that's fucking Vegeta. Fuck. It's okay. You know what I mean. Like you know what I mean. Oh no. They're gonna crucify me on the TikToks and YouTubes because I said the wrong name, deservedly so. Ah, fuck, that sucks. Yeah, Jason Griffith is voiced Shadow in Sonic X. I think, yeah, like he voices Shadow in Sonic X. And I put, I gave my opinion on that. So I like Shadow. I like Jason Griffith more as Shadow than Sonic. So I feel like, I don't think that's crazy. Like imagine if Buzzy gave Terry carrots and Terry just turns powerful. Bro, they could mix that. That wouldn't be too crazy to do. Okay. And for these Sonic characters, I'm just gonna do the ones that have a voice. Or if they have multiple voices, I'll just talk about it then, I guess. Sticks. I think I should just fill them all with ones that don't count. You don't have a voice. You don't have a voice. You think Marine has a voice? Does Marine have a voice? I don't remember. Infinite. Why they got infinite maskless? Why they got infinite maskless and then infinite with the mask? I'm looking for so much LARP. It's a crime. General doesn't have a voice as far as I know. Classic Sonic, you'll just be like I don't know, you'll be Jalil White, I guess. Classic Shadow, you're gonna be David Humphrey. That's who you're gonna be. Do they have all the modern? They have Vector. Okay, I see them. You guys will go here. Mighty and Ray, y'all don't have voices. All right, Bubsy, you go there. Orbot and Cubot, Rough and Tumble. Trip doesn't have a voice, but I will put Trip at the I will put Trip in S tier because Trip is cute and I like Trip. Donpa, the worst character ever. I'm just gonna put you there because fuck you, I hate you. Chocola, I gotta put you up here because RIP to you. You showed up in one game and died forever. We got Goku. We got Goku. Donpa, more like Sunpa. That is hilarious. I'm surprised I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, Shade doesn't have a we got potential character, potential the echidna. Like she'll just be there forever. Bark, Bean, y'all ain't got voices. You got water noises. I'll count you because. All right, do all these characters have voices? Emerald doesn't have a voice. Is that Eggman Nega? Get over there. Classic Eggman, you're the same as modern Eggman in terms of voice. Classic, you know, you'll be OVA Metal Sonic. You'll be like, there is only one Sonic. Whoosh. Tails Dog, you don't have a voice. Oma Chow, you have a voice. Regular Chow, you have a voice, but I'm not gonna count you because fuck you. Not fuck you. I literally have no reason. Mighty and Ray, oh yeah, 3D model of the comic Mighty and comic Ray, you go away. Fang, go away. I wish you did have a voice because I'm sure that he would have like a Boston accent and it'll actually be cooking. Is Sean Chiplock voice Kinger? Oh, okay. I did not know he voiced Kinger. Holy cannoli. Is that all the characters? I'm trying to get everyone out who doesn't have a voice. Like who Marine. I'm just gonna say you don't have a voice because I don't think you have a voice. Like Brian Silva voiced Mr. Freeze, Rob Paulson the voice of Bubsy 2, and I keep forgetting what the first F is. Fur Tails also voiced Yako. Warner and Lonnie Manella is the first ever voice actor for Rouge. I did not know that. What the fuck? She's goated. Rouge and Doug voiced his characters from Street. Meanwhile, Terry got voiced by the same person, Ragatha, in. Oh, what the fuck? They just took everybody from the Amazing Digital Circus and smashed them into Bubsy 4D. I guess I can hear it. I guess I can hear it. That's actually crazy to know. That's actually insane. I might have to. Oh my god, there's a lot of characters. Okay, Modern Sonic. I'm just gonna take this Modern Sonic as Roger Craig Smith, and we're gonna have to see. I would just put him here because like fuck Roger Craig Smith. You know I don't know him. Why am I saying that? I would just put him here because Roger. But maybe in relation to other characters, he might have a better voice. Clipped? Did I get clipped? What did I say? I don't remember what I said. You know what? I'll figure it out. Sticks. I think Stick's voice is really fucking grating, but like I think it fits Stick's like uh I think it fits her like whole, you know, her character, I guess. Um and how they use it is fine enough, but I'm still gonna put it behind Roger Craig Smith. Tails. Colleen O'Shaughnessy is a W. I like Colleen O'Shaughnessy. I think she's cool. I think she works in the movie. I think she, you know, she does a good job as Tails. Her direction is very Jimmy Neutron, and I really, really hate that, but it's okay. Because I think she sounds good. Wave in Crossworlds. I think Wave has a really good voice in Crossworlds. I like the way she sounds there. Knuckles. I really don't like Knuckles like new voice actor. I know that he's like the same. He's not the same. He had two voice actors. He had one for I'm talking about Knuckles now. He had one for the Frontiers prologue and one for regular Frontiers. I think the one in like Frontiers prologue, I thought that one was okay. I like the line delivery when he was like, "Oh, you know, oh, well, I guess it's your funeral." And then they do the really awesome animation of Knuckles bodying the little soldiers or whatever. That was cool. I just kind of feel like I don't know how to describe it. Like it sounds like he's always reading. Like I feel like I can see. Is his name Dan Harmon? I don't think that's his name. That's not his name. I'm thinking of someone else entirely. I don't remember his name, but I think of the dude that voices him now, like in Frontiers. Every time he reads anything, it sounds like every time he like says a line, it sounds like he's reading. And that really sticks in my head, and I really don't like that. I'm just gonna put him not here. I'm gonna put him there. Just because that's where I'm gonna put him. Amy. I like Amy's voice. Even though they change her character, it's just like woman lady girl. Um I like her. I like the direction. I think it sounds kind of like Amy, but like, you know, I guess deeper because you know everyone else has to be deeper or whatever. Um I'm not gonna put her in S, but I will put her here. I might move her behind Tails. I don't know. Um Amy Deeper, Ayo. Oh, Eggman nigga. See, I gotta like oversay it, even though I can say nigga. It's just like that's the joke. That's what the joke is all the time. Like we gotta like Eggman, what? Like, but it's funny. Oh yeah, Silver. I'm just gonna skip and put Silver in F. I really don't like Silver's voice that much. I think Silver sounds super lame. Um, is this a joke? Like the Iblis trigger. I found you. No, no, fucking. I just out of nowhere did the fucking faker. I'm so dead. But yeah, I found you, Iblis trigger. Like all right, buddy. Like, shut up. I think like, and I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard a line from Silver where he sounds good. I can't think of one. It's no use. It's no use. Great, great, great. Amy. Like, like, all right, buddy. Like, all right, wrap it up. Wrap it up, twin. Jet the Hawk. Jet the Hawk sounds like Sonic with a cold. So I'm just gonna put him in D. Nigga Eggman. Nigman. Storm. I mean, Storm's voice is fine. Just like Wave. So fine. Jet really sells the bird thing though. That's really like he sounds like a fucking bird, but like nobody else sounds like the animal that they are. Like fucking Tails is at barking for no fucking reason. Like what the hell? But I feel kind of bad putting him so far behind everybody else. You know what? Fuck him. It'll be all right. Shadow. I like David Humphrey's voice as Shadow, even though he has the same like issue as like Jason Griffith for me, where like Jason Griffith Sonic for me, where David Humphrey sounds like pretty good in game, but when he gets to like the cutscenes, some of the cutscenes sound kind of funny. Like, it's still me, Shadow, right? Like, I don't know. I kind of feel like it's a little funny. Don't know really how to describe it. but I like the playtime is over. Like I like that. That was fun. Or you know, obviously fucking the Faker. Faker, you're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Oh, yeah, Maria. Like, you know, you get hit with 0 rings. That one's cool. I like that. I like that line. Freaking at first we had a Kirk Thornton going on the worst run in human history. Like I really hate they made Shadow sound like a snake. Like I really wish that him and SPO just swapped voices, because like SPO's voice sounds so good for Shadow, at least in my opinion. But with Shadow Generations, he does a pretty good job. Even if I don't prefer him as Shadow for real, he does a good job. I want to put him in S, but I'm gonna put him in A. I feel like there's someone here that I'm gonna be like, you know what, bruh? S tier. Rouge. Holy fall off. Rouge completely fucking fell off. Rouge was like, I like Rouge in SA2 and in Sonic X. Sonic Prime, she's fine. Like she's okay in Sonic Prime. I like they get the point kind of. But they obviously can't make her sultry and sexy because it's a show for children. But everywhere else, every modern Sonic thing I hear her in, I'm just like, bruh, please. Somebody please make her use echolocation, because I'm really not trying to hear this bullshit right now. I'm gonna put her, I'm really just gonna put her here. Like, you know what? Silver don't deserve that. Silver don't deserve that. You know, at worst, you'll be back a D tier, buddy. Blaze. I like Blaze's voice. She does a Rouge mommy. Yeah, Rouge is kind of mommy. My goat. What's happening, J Killer? What's good? We're doing a Sonic voice actor tier list. Blaze. Blaze is cool. I like her in Sonic Rush. Same reason as I like Sonic and Sonic Rush. I love hearing her interrupt herself. Like, yeah, yeah, cool, yeah. Like, I think that shit's cool. I never really had a problem with her voice for real. First time chat, holy moly. Trying to get OBS to work on your Mac. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna have to get that black hole CH thing, because OBS on Mac does not have a desktop option. So you might be cooked on Mac, buddy. You're gonna have to watch a tutorial for 45 minutes. Oh my Lanta. I'm putting her in A. I'm putting her in A. I think she has a good voice. Big serves his purpose perfectly. I'm gonna put him at the top of B tier. Cream in Sonic X and everything that's not Sonic X. I mean, and everything that's not Sonic X before like the year 2010. I would put her probably like here. Sonic Dream Team. And I don't think I've heard her in Sonic Racing Crossroads, but I'm assuming she's the same person. I'm putting her here. Actually, I'm putting her. I like her less than Silver in like Dream Team and shit. Omega's just a robot, but Omega's a cool robot though. I like Omega. I don't know. Omega's like, he's like not a character that I'm always like, he's not a character that like I would like, you know, die for. Actually, he is a character I would die for. W Omega. I fuck with Omega. He's not like a character that like, I don't know, that I think about all the time. But anytime I'm like, what's like an underrated Sonic character? I like Omega. Like, you can't ruin Omega. Like, Omega's cool. He ain't Metal Sonic though. But Metal Sonic barely got a voice. He just beat Boopy. He's just boopy beepy, boopy beep, boopy beep, boopy boo. He just beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boo. Like, that's what he is. Other than when he's freaking like ultimate life form data copied. You know, and then, you know, Metal Overlord. Like, yeah. Is that him? You know what? It would be really funny if they were just like, it's canon that Metal Sonic makes the whale noise. Like, that's, you know, actually be really cool if like we had like a classic Sonic game with voice acting, but they made his computery sound a little bit like the hue thing. That could be fun. That could be a fun like a reference to it or whatever. Anyway, Omega, I mean, he serves his purpose, but he is just a dude with a voice filter on, so I'm gonna put him in C. First C tier. Vanilla. Holy moly, have you heard Vanilla in Sonic X? Vanilla in Sonic X sounds like Cream in Sonic Dream Team. I'm dropping her there. She is not the mommy we thought she was. Vector, find the computer room. I gotta put bro in like B tier for that. He's funnier than Tails. That's why he's there. Basic J doing surgery on OBS currently. Basic J is the best at doing surgery on technology. He always helps me whenever I'm being an old lady. Sonic 4 movie has to have the Hue. You know they're gonna do some stupid shit and like make it like, I don't know, they're gonna make it Maddie's fucking ringtone or something like they did with Throw It All Away. Oh my god, bro. I swear I like the Sonic movies, but the way I talk about them, like, you would think I don't. The Sonic movies are a completely different fucking conversation. Eggman has problematic views, but he does a fine job as Eggman in everything that's not Sonic Boom or anything that's past like Sonic Generations. So I'm putting them in C. Metal Sonic. I was already talking about Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic is cool. He's like a little bit better than like Omega, at least in my opinion. Metal Knuckles. Oh, I found you. You don't have a voice, but you're cool in Sonic R, so I'll take you. Sage. Sage is just Ray from from Neon Genesis Evangelion. I really wish Sage was a better character because I think Sage is a chill mommy. You know what? I'm gonna let you say that. I can't say that. I can't co-sign that. I can't co-sign that, big man. But she is chill. I mean, I think Sage is cute in Crossworlds. I like her little giggle when you click the yeah option. I just wish Sage, like, I wish Sage had a different design because I really don't understand what she's supposed to be. Like, she has like it'll be different if she was shaped like an egg. Like, I've seen the egg daughter like little fan creations, and I'm like, I would have just preferred something that looked like girl Eggman more than like Sage, like upside down exclamation point. Like, I don't know. Sage has to team up with Infinite in the next big Sonic game. That could be cool. I think that could be neat. She could just enhance Infinite, and then they could make like actual Sonic combat where you can have like a actual like system. You know, I've done some thinking on what a Sonic combat system could be, even though I don't really think it belongs in a Sonic game. But like, you would have to nerf the homing attack in some type of way. At least in my opinion, you could just remove it and like, and then you can just build your combat system out of that, or make it severely like nerfed. Make something to where it's like improbable to even decide to do the homing attack on another character. Because one thing, even though like what am I thinking? Even though in the adventure games, like the character boss fights were like basically absolute fucking poo-poo doo-doo garbage, I like the idea of like fighting another character, or at the very least like racing another character, where like you could throw moves at them while you're racing on the same track. But you would probably have to design like a fundamentally different Sonic game for it or something. I don't really know. What am I thinking? But anyway, I was thinking about that because Infinite, versus Sonic, you could have a souped up cool ass Infinite that does Shadow Generations moves on Sonic, and then you can just because we gotta reuse the animations. Then you can like you could do your cool epic finishers on Infinite, and it could be awesome. It could be cool. But I'm putting Sage. Like, Sage isn't really terrible. I just am not a big fan of like the character. So I guess I'm gonna put her in front of these two. Yeah, why not? We have all the robots in the same tier. That's crazy. With Eggman. Holy moly. Infinite. The Mr. I'm not weak. I'm not weak. He does a fine job. I don't know. Like, he's edgy character. He like Infinite is what people act like Shadow is. Like, and I think he does a pretty good job of doing that. Even if I'm not a big fan of the character, top of C tier. Chaos, you make water noises, and water noises are sometimes funny. Bottom B tier. Takal does her job perfectly fine, but she sounds like she's reading everything, just like Knuckles. We're gonna slap her. Yeah, we'll just put you there. Chaos doesn't speak, bro. Actually, in the in the multiplayer, he makes water noises. He makes water balloon SFX. Echidnas have something in common. They're both in D tier. I wish that they had the different voice actors, because I would real life just separate all of them based on how I feel about them. I mean, I guess I could use like classic Knuckles as like I'm forgetting his name. Dan Green. I could use him as Dan Green. And Dan Green I'm putting in A tier. Dan Green is who I think of when I think of Knuckles. You know, I love myself Mr. Yugi, even though I've literally only ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh through like Yu-Gi-Oh Abridged, but I like not Yugi, he's Yami. That's his voice actor. Fucking Mr. It should be me, not him. It's not fair. Like Mephiles. Mephiles is cool. I like his voice. He's basically when Infinite is. And I think he's voiced better than Infinite. Oh wait, I gotta put Mr. I'm Not Weak like slightly behind. And then I can put Mr. Trying to think of a single thing Infinite said that I can like quote other than like I'm not weak. You know what? He does a fine enough job. Second is C tier. Zavok. Zavok is the same thing as Infinite, and that's pretty much it. But he does an infinitely worse job. Does he do an infinitely worse job? If I'm removing how I feel about the character. Yeah, I'm putting him here. He goes there. Xena, for no particular reason, I'm gonna put her like put her next to the other green guy. No particular reason at all. Zaz. I hate that they gave Zaz a country accent in Crossworlds. I think that shit sounds like fucking garbage. F tier. Zik. Is it Zik? I think it's Zik. I'm surprised I can remember all their names. Zik, old guy. D. You go behind Jet. Zalmom, fat guy. He serves his purpose a little bit better than the rest because he's fat and he sounds fat. So in front of everyone else. I love this guy. He's actually my favorite one. Is he what is his name? Zim? No. He's not Zik. He's Zor. That's his name. His name is Zor. I love Zor. Zor is so, I love characters in shows that like are like depressed. If you ever heard like Sad Jimmy in like Jimmy Neutron, or if anyone's ever watched Ruby Gloom, or in my case Ruby Peak, they have a character named Misery in that show. I love her. Like I love characters that sound sad, and he does a perfect job. I'm putting bro top of B tier. Top of B. I love him. Chip's voice itself is annoying. He serves his purpose fine, but I think I can't realistically put him down here. I can't put him in D tier. He's not that bad. He's really not that bad. He just sounds, like something about the tone of his voice is just slightly annoying, but he's genuinely okay. I'm gonna put him bottom of C tier. Why not? We got Goku. We got Son Goku. Sonic Lost World is cool. It looks good too. The visuals of the game and the music are like the only two things that I really like about Sonic Lost World. Everything else about Sonic Lost World that I like is just found in Sonic Frontiers. So, I can't realistically say I enjoy the game. I have an entire stream where I played the game. If anyone is interested in watching that, where I played the game for the first time, actually, I did not enjoy it. It wasn't fun for me, but it was a fine experience, especially to have with Basic J in the background. Goku, I like Black Doom. I like his would Terry solo Goku? Would he solo Goku? Black Doom was voiced by Goku. Yeah, I was just saying that. Yeah, we got Goku, and it's weird because the way that Goku's voice actor acts about Goku You think that he'd act the same way about his other character. No. But I get why he doesn't care. Black Doom, he is the devil and he sounds like the devil. He's basically Infinite and Mephiles if they were better. So I'm gonna put them like, I'm actually put him here. I don't really think Black Doom ever sounds bad. Like he just is the devil character, so he sounds like the devil. SBO, I'm putting SBO bottom of A tier. I think SBO has a really good voice, like for what he's supposed to be. He's actually pretty cool. SBO is the most chill, nonchalant, and normal guy here. Yeah, he's the most normal voice here. Like I don't really have problems with him. Charmy, same type of thing as Chip, but in his case, he's supposed to be annoying, so he serves that purpose a bit better. I'm gonna put him in front of the two of his robots. Omega. Omega is the same thing as Omega. What am I saying? Fucking not Omega. Gamma. I'm tripping. Gamma, the same thing as Omega. Like kind of idea. You know, guy with a voice filter on. I'm just gonna put him behind Sage, I guess, because I like Omega a little bit more. Charmy B, Charmy is a B, annoying and doesn't do anything. He genuinely doesn't do anything, but it kind of makes him funny. I think the Chaotix is like such a weird anomaly. They're the only thing about Sonic that stayed like, how do I say? I'm not gonna call it low stakes, but you know how everything else is full of like lore and reasonings and all this other like bullshit that Sega pretends like they care about. But like the Chaotix is genuinely like we do this because we need money. So like that's all. Or at least my understanding of their characters. I like that. It makes them simple. It makes them simple and you can add depth where you feel like it if you want to. But I like that they're comic relief characters. Gerald Robotnik. I'm not sure who voices Gerald Robotnik, but I think he does a fine job. You know what? Bottom B tier. Maria, same thing. I like Maria a lot more after playing Shadow Generations and watching the movie. I think a lot of the stuff that they used, I'm not gonna say I'm not sure whether it's vice versa. I feel like a lot of the characterization that they gave Maria in the Notebook, like slash the movie, does a lot more for her character than anything else before. Like she was literally just like Ribbit. She was like plot device technically, which she served their purpose or whatever. But her voice now is fine, so I'm gonna put her like I'm gonna put her here. I like her just as much as Wave. Amo Chow. I think Amo Chow is extremely consistent. Robot Chow, tutorial guy. But I guess I don't like him that much. Behind Vector, I guess. Orbot and Cubot. I like Orbot and Cubot. I like Orbot more though, because I like his type of character. He's very much the like a Gladys type thing from Totally Spies, where you get the guy that like controls all the business and all the stuff, and you get the little guy that shits on him all the time. I think Orbot serves his purpose very well. I enjoy Orbot's presence in mostly everything he's in. Like him as a character is kind of annoying because I don't really like them as what their characters are. At least the way that they're done in like Sonic Lost World and like Sonic. I don't even think they're in Sonic Forces. Are they in Sonic? No, they're not. Sonic Lost World. Or whatever. But I think like their characters in general, for what they are, I like what I'm contradicting myself actively in front of everyone. I like what their characters are, but like I'm not a fan of like I guess just it being in Sonic or whatever, even though we have Scratch and Grounder and fucking I forgot the names of the two from Sonic X. The tall one and the fat one, Fanboy and Chum Chum. Like they're the same types of characters, but they just have the horrible writing that the the meta era has, so that hurts their characters a lot. I'm not gonna allow my distaste for the writing to determine how I feel about the voice actors, so I'm gonna put them like bottom of B tier. Cubot, same. Same kind of idea. Actually, I like Cubot less than these guys. So I'm gonna put you, you're gonna go like, you know what? Bottom of C. Classic Sonic. I'm using you as a, I'm out of here. I'm out of here is cool. It's literally the only line other than like, yeah, in Sonic CD. So you're just gonna go in front of this one because you say less words. Classic Shadow, you're gonna be David Humphrey. I'm gonna put you here because I like you more. Actually, no, I'm gonna put you here. You don't have enough of a pedigree for me to be like, I like you more. I feel like we have more examples of Kirk Thornton sounding good now that Shadow Generations released than, I mean, to be fair, we objectively have one game where they sounded good. Like, we have one game where each voice actor sounded good. So we got David Humphrey in Sonic Adventure 2. And does David Humphrey voice Shadow in Sonic Heroes? I don't think he does. Okay, he also voices him in Sonic Heroes. Okay, I mean, to be fair, we technically have 2 games where David Humphrey sounds good before they kick him to the fucking curb. So he technically has more games that he sounds good in than Kirk Thornton. You know, we got Mr. fucking, you got this, Sonic. Fucking Mr. like, oh, because of you and your pathetic friends or whatever. Holy ass. But you know, we got him in Shadow Generations. He picked it up. The stream is glitchy again. I don't know. On my side it says it's pretty okay right now. It's still green. Maybe it went red while I wasn't looking. Oh. The stream gets glitchy only on YouTube. You know what? YouTube might just suck. I also need to figure out something with the like streaming when it comes to like YouTube so that I can have my my landscape stream and my vertical stream. I feel like that'll make like the streams pop off a lot better. Oh yeah, but it was only going a little buggy. I'm glad that my stream's like working a lot better today than it has been for the past couple times. Now Void has been here, like he's been here through the fire and rain. Like fucking he's got to watch my my like my 6 FPS like streams. No more vertical stream. I like the vertical stream though. I like the way it looks, and plus I need a use for it for as opposed to TikTok, because I feel like TikTok is like I'm gonna get the least amount of interaction there, mostly because like the way lives are set up there, you can just like click a thing and you're like, you know what, I'm tired of this guy. Boom, get out of here. But as far as on YouTube, I think it like works a lot better. Mostly just like I think it like it enhances, not enhances the viewing experience, but it's just a different viewing experience to get the same type of thing going on. And I like this this thing going on, the top and bottom. You know, I try to do it like how I do my Flow of Sonic game stuff. Oh, welcome in, Aiden. It's cool. Thank you. I'm assuming you mean my list. Oh, when did classic Sonic speak? Sonic Gens? Oh no, this is Sonic from the Sonic OVA. This is fucking there can only be one Sonic. Now Metal Sonic is the last. I mean, he has that one line in that one game, and he, I don't know, it serves his purpose, but he's going behind Metal. You know, he's going behind every robot, and Eggman. Yeah, that's where he's going. This so far is the Sonic tier list. Let me it's like let's zoom that in a little bit. Why what? Why is Metal Sonic in C tier? He has that one line from that one game, and that's all. And he sounds pretty okay in that what am I thinking, in that game in that movie. I'm sorry, I'm talking faster than my brain can comprehend. That's what I'm saying. Uh, so I guess comparatively to the other Metal Sonic that I guess objectively has more more lines than him. I don't know. But then again, if his one line sounds good, that means he served 100%. I'm keeping him there because I'm keeping him there. What do you think of the Bubsy OST? Bubsy 4D. I like Bubsy 4D's OST. The bullshit that you showed me. You know what? That's peak for a different reason. Uh, how do I feel about this list? Okay, Trip and Chocola are just here for the meme reasons. So I guess David Humphrey would just technically be the first one. You know what? I feel like I'm kind of harsh on Roger Craig Smith. Like I said, like he reads his lines well, even if I'm not a fan of the duration. So like I kind of gotta move you out of this. I just put you here like off some hating shit. You know, find the computer room. Um, we got we got the one that's there for not any particular reason. Um, he's not better than Tails. I don't think so. Um, Maria and Gerald serve their purpose pretty well. I mean, should I? I mean, I guess I'll just put you in the beginning of C tier. I feel like that's reasonably the highest I could go. Um, Chaos making the water noises. You may be funny, but you technically ain't got no voice. So like, unfortunately, I gotta move you, big dog. There you go. Not gonna lie, Zor is hitting a crazy dab right there. Silver, you're not as bad as everyone else. You read your lines pretty okay. I just don't like your voice like that. So like I gotta put you like here. Martin Burke. So I guess those who don't know, OVA Classic Sonic. But wait a minute. I put OVA Classic Sonic over Roger Craig Smith. So that would mean I would have to put him here on some relative shit. Yeah, I guess I'll keep you there. Why not? Because I mean, adding Jaleel White in there too. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I mean, I guess they're right next to each other. Um, I mean, I guess you could argue, why am I looking at multiple voice actors for Classic Sonic and not for Modern Sonic that has 3? Is not enough Sonics on the list. Let's see. Do I have a problem with any of these? Would I really say that Knuckles? Yeah, I would say that actually. Let me not even hate. Is Styx a worse voice actress than like, not voice actress, like is Styx voice worse than Chips? Is it? No, not really. I gotta move Metal Sonic to the end solely on the basis that he literally had one line in the OVA, I think. Why is Knuckles in D tier? I'm not a big fan of like the newest Knuckles voice actor. And there's not enough Knuckles for me to. Oh, we got Knuckles here. We got Dan Green here. So like other Knuckles, this guy. If we had Boom Knuckles, genuinely, I'd probably put Boom Knuckles like top of B tier. Like I think Knuckles, like his voice actor in Boom, I think he serves his purpose like perfectly. But we're talking mainline Sonic. I would say Sonic Prime. I can't say Sonic Prime. If this was Sonic Prime, this would be completely different. I'd put these people in completely different places. But this is Universe 52 52 Knuckles. So newest Knuckles, I just put him here because I'm not a big fan of him. I think he sounds like he's reading every time he says any word. Dompa, I don't even think he has a voice as far as I know, but you're just there. Fuck you, buddy. Hmm. Would I really say Cream has a worse voice than her mother? No. As much as I hate her voice in Dream Team and assuming Crossworlds, she is not bad as what Vanilla was in Sonic X. Or at least from the last time I heard a clip of her. Donpa laughs and shit like an old man. Damn, he might serve that purpose well, which means me putting him here might just be fucked up. I don't care. Who cares about Donpa? Is Donpa why can't I race as Donpa? Like if it was really that serious, why he more shaped like an egg than Dr. Eggman? Actually, I think they actually have the same body. They might actually have the same torso. I'm just making like last minute edits to it or whatever. Mephiles? No, I gotta keep them here. Though they both of them have to be next to each other. I can't like I can't move one away from the other one. You think Eggman is named Eggman because of his skin tone? It's like an egg. That is true. He does have the skin tone of an egg, objectively. So he is Eggman. It really gotta lean into the egg stuff more in his newer shit. Why does he have like an egg mech? Like an egg like mech suit. I would love to see Eggman get in a mech suit and just try to box Sonic on his own. I would love to see that. That could be cool. Or Eggman could just make his own egg Sonic robot that isn't Metal Sonic. Like I'm just thinking something that's shaped like an egg when he like rolls up. Even though it wouldn't make any sense in terms of physics, like it'll be cool. I don't know. I think that could be a cool idea. Like Yoshi. Like Yoshi has an egg roll move in Smash. Like why can't we get like a little like an egg rolling? What if Eggman gets in a little mech suit and then he like, he can roll into an egg ball? That could be fun. I don't know, but that would require Sonic Team to have ideas. So we're here right now. Is Jet the Hawk better than yeah, he is. Let me not even try. You know what, actually? What if he is just Sonic with a scratchy throat, which is the same as the Werehog, and that's not terrible, it's just not preferred. And he serves his purpose well. What if we put Jet the Hawk like in C tier? I don't think he sounds better than Charmy or Omega. But like, does he sound better than Sage? No. He serves his purpose better than Sage. Actually, no. Sage sounds like a robot, though. She sounds like a robot. I'm just not a big fan of like her or her story or direction or a character or character design. Oh, Sage is such. I would say Sage is like potential character, but no, that's just fucking Maria. Let's see. You know what? I think I could put him here comfortably. I could put him here comfortably. Eggman, he been around too long for me to put him in C tier. I might not like him in like newer Sonic games or Sonic Boom, but before then, he was pretty okay. Actually, before Sonic Lost World, he was pretty okay, and he's he has a legacy. He's a legacy pig, but he also has problematic views on certain groups of people. So I should so that does knock you down a little bit. I guess you do have a better voice than Metal Sonic. So, hmm. You know what? I think this is good. I think this is an okay list. I think this is fine. I'm trying to see if there's anything I could change though. Is Silver really worse than Cubot? Is he really a worse voice than Cubot and Jet? I think Silver sounds lame as fuck, but I feel like saying he sounds worse than Chip. Actually, I think he sounds just as good as Chip. Is Rouge really that bad? New Rouge, yeah, absolutely. But like, they ain't got more Rouges, so I can't put the Sonic X one in S tier. um, anything before, like the last time Rouge had a voice was like, at least before modern Sonic games, like Generations, for real. This was showed up there. Oh no, I have a bot in my chat. Get out of my chat. Go away. Get out of my chat. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. When I put Rouge down here, like the blanket, uh I guess the blanket statement for all of the characters is that I'm using their like most recent voice for it. Um and if like they had multiple voices but they're just like one character, I guess I try to like weigh it based on that, but more often than not, it's just going to be the most recent incarnation of the character. Oh my god, then I'll have to move Jet then. He sounds relatively the same, but I would have to still move Jet in that case because Crossworlds. Everybody else, like everyone down here, I can like say I'm like, okay, I don't like them. But wait a minute, why is Zor behind Xena? I'm putting Zor in front of Xena. Like Zor is peak. I love Zor. He's so funny. Hmm. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'm putting Rouge in F. I think Rouge is worse than Cream in Dream Team. I'm only thinking of Dream Team because I'm assuming that her voice actress is the same in Dream Team and Crossworlds. So yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all. Zik, he's just old guy though. How bad is that? He's just old dude. And his voice isn't bad. So like I guess he's better than like Knuckles. Move Jet in front of Sticks. Does Jet go in front of Sticks though? I think they both got like the same thing that makes them annoying. Their voice is just grating. But does Jet serve his purpose better than Sticks? I don't know. I don't think so. I think Sticks, like her voice matches. Actually, no. I was about to say something stupid. I was gonna say it matches her character. Jet is a fucking bird, and he sounds like a chicken. Like this, like. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move Silver in front of Sticks. I'm gonna move Jet slightly behind Sticks. So they're basically in the same place. Like they're basically in the same spot. Chip isn't bad though. Chip himself is just annoying a little bit. So it's not like he really commits that much of a crime. You know what? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think this is fine. I think this is okay. Metal Sonic, fucking there can only be one Sonic. Um you could be there. You could be there. I think we got ourselves a list. I think this definitively is this is the objectively correct list. The objectively correct list. And Sega endorsed me, so therefore my opinion is canon. And if anyone has anything else, if anyone has, any objections to that theory, if anyone has any, objections to that, you're just wrong. That's all I gotta say. You're just wrong. You get less money, you get less bitches. Um, Statistically, I have more money than you do. Um, I can't really say I look better because I don't really know what anyone looks like, but for the sake of my own argument, I look better. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm just a objectively better person than you are if you disagree with me. So, I mean, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. So, yeah. Hmm. But yeah, I think that's enough lollygagging on the tier list. We should probably get to watching the show that is gonna take hella long to watch. Shadow needs to be in front of the Sonic Mania Shadow. No, the Mania. This is Mania Shadow. I just thought about that. I was like, they just colored him to be like Sonic Mania, but this is David Humphrey. So this is SA2 Shadow, and this is a current Shadow, Kirk Thornton Shadow. If they had a third one, I would let him be Jason Griffith, but they don't have one. So I would just have to put David Humphrey in front of Kirk Thornton. And I feel like most people can agree with that. Even with Kirk Thornton's most recent pretty good performance in Shadow Generations. I feel like people would like his past voices a little bit more. And also I like his past voice more. Therefore, he's there. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's move on to Chaotix Case Files, which is right here. Now, I'm gonna be completely and totally dead ass honest with you. I did not realize how long this series was. I 100% thought that the I legit just thought each episode was like 10 minutes long or something. I probably should have known that before trying to stream right now and do this. The goal is we are going to watch, the prologue. Well, we'll listen to the songs and all that stuff. And then we'll watch the prologue and we'll watch up to episode 4. That'll be 2 hours of content. I also am not sure if I should like play a game in the background, but just keep it mute so that like we can listen to the audio, or we should just, I don't know if they have visuals for it at all. So maybe like, I don't really know. We'll see how we feel after like the first episode. So one thing that I want to say, I don't think they have any visuals for it. Yeah, that might be the case. It is a podcast or whatever. The first thing though, I did not know that they had Rebecca Sugar make the song for the Chaotix Case Files. I love that because I like Steven Universe a lot. So I was like, wow, holy moly, like holy, like I don't even know what like I don't even know. I'm gonna need so much peak, it's a crime. So we're gonna listen to the song. Let me make sure my headphones are turned on. Doesn't Surge have a voice in Sonic Forces Speed Battle? I've only ever played Forces Speed Battle for legit maybe like 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I can only assume, but I can guarantee 100% that the voice probably isn't that good. So I don't really know. All right, we'll listen to the song a little bit. I love this.
Chaotix do it all. Give
I love the aesthetics.
you wouldn't want to miss when the Chaotix are on the case. No plot too thick, no file too thin.
I like this. This is so nice.
Chaotix need the win. Give us your mystery, 'cause no one can resist when the Chaotix are on the case.
Oh my god, it sounds so spy-y. I like this. This is so nice.
The stealth, the sting, and the style. Let SPO surprise you. While John is driving you wild. Their fearless leader Vector knows that they're the best detectives. Even when the rest forget it, call them in, you won't regret it. Chaotix will get it.
Holy peak.
So get it. Chaotix, so get it.
They are going crazy. They are going insane.
No secrets they secret with. Chaotix on the beat. Give us your mystery, no matter what the twist is. The Chaotix are on the case. Give us your mystery, you wouldn't want to miss when the Chaotix are on the case.
That's peak. That's peak. Bro, I'm praying for a Sonic show. They can do like the Looney Tunes show did. You can have your cool slice of life where like they kind of bullshit sometimes and then shit gets serious towards the end of the season or whatever. But you can like do that and then have like the mere melodies where they like, you know, do shit with like the Chaotix or whatever, and they have like a whole detective noir aesthetic. That shit could be cool. I was really like interested in doing like or at least in watching or listening to this, mostly because I was like, wow, a Sonic audio show and they're doing something with the Chaotix. That actually sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty entertaining. Uh yeah, one thing, I actually have to pee first before we start. Also, I have a big fat thing of water. Yeah, you could barely stay up. It's 1 a.m. Almost falling asleep. It's 1:30 a.m. for you. Holy, I'm sorry I'm keeping you up. I would have streamed a lot earlier if it wasn't for my own bad planning. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee first, and then we'll come back. Okay, I'm back. We're back with it. Oh, for my Switch, I can just do this one. Wrong one. This one. Wrong one. This one. All right, we're gonna be listening to it like this. Oh, welcome in. Whatever you're going through, stay positive. If you speak negatively, it will take longer. It will not happen. Stay positive. It will happen. Thank you, Kyle. And also listen to God and pray. Yeah, W. If that works for you, whatever works for you to help yourself stay in a better mental space. I think that's really cool. Now let me finagle around with this Twitch chat right quick before I actually start. Okay. I think it should be okay. All right, is everyone I hope everyone's cozy and everyone's cool. I got my giant snuggie. So, we're back. Welcome back. Everyone get cozy. Get yourself a cup of coffee or a cup of hot chocolate. A snack or something. We're about to lock in. You have your water with you. It's almost 2 a.m. I hope everything's sounding good. Let me know if shit's not sounding
In
good.
the world where I, Vector the Crocodile, have been practicing this awesome hard-boiled detective voice in the bathroom, one group of brave private investigators is about to make a difference.
Vector, who are you talking to in there?
No one, SBO. I just had the radio on.
Okay.
Privacy's hard to come by for a dedicated
Cool artwork?
shoot,
Absolutely.
especially for a charismatic, hard-working crocodile such as yours truly, and a moody, aspiring ninja chameleon named SBO.
Moody, aspiring ninja chameleon.
Singer and all. That's charming. He keeps us on our toes. But that's what the Chaotix Detective Agency is. 3 valiant souls doing their best to fight crime and counter injustice in the unforgiving concrete canyons of the cold, naked city. Hey, that was pretty good. I should be writing this down.
Oh, you barely hear the voices?
Tangle with Dr. Eggman every so often.
Got you.
Though after several wars and dealing with dimension-shifting bad guys, it's been quiet for a while. It's exactly that kind of quiet that makes a hard-boiled detective uneasy. Like the calm before the storm, or the smooth road before you hit a nasty pothole.
Are you gonna be in there all day, Vector? Some of us might like to listen to the radio too, you know.
Oh shit, Charmy doesn't sound bad here. Holy moly. He's just taking a shit. Crazy.
And with that, I left the bathroom and entered the rustic yet humble yet understated office of the Chaotix Detective Agency. When you live for your work, you might as well live in your workplace, saving innocence while saving on rent. My trusty desk overflowing with paperwork. SBO the Chameleon in the corner, throwing kunai bullseyes at our dartboard.
This is legit
Young
fucking
charming
Sonic Heroes
staring at me
cutscene.
with a confused expression.
Vector, why are you explaining everything that's going on in that weird voice?
Oh, wait. That was out loud? Do me a favor, kid. If you ever notice me doing that again, just ignore it.
Okay. Huh? Someone's at our
They got
front
Guy
door.
Moon on the fucking.
Welcome to the Chaotix Detective Agency.
They got Guy Moon on
Hi,
the
Sonic.
on the
It's so great to
composition.
see you.
Well, if it isn't Sonic the Hedgehog, the fastest thing alive and world rescuer umpteen times over. What brings you to our humble office?
Now, believe it or not, I've got a few minutes to spare.
You?
I know, SBO, I know. This never happens. Except today, it has. So, I wanted to see if you guys had any open cases I could lend you a hand with. Oh, still no clients, huh?
We're taking time to regroup, shore up our infrastructure, get back to our core principles.
Yeah, so no clients.
Nada.
Damn.
Zilch.
Okay, well, in that
Holy
case,
broke.
I'll be,
Howdy, welcome in.
You, feeling okay, Sonic?
We're listening
Yeah,
to the
I'm fine,
Chaotix
Vector,
Case,
but-
the Chaotix Case Files right now.
like there's danger right around the corner. Huh. Oh, well, by the way, there's a big mysterious package out here for you.
It's addressed to us?
This Sonic
looks
said
like it.
cases.
Ha!
He's a
Case of
gambler.
the
I knew
mystery
it.
package
CS:GO
solved.
cases.
See ya!
Ew. Holy boost noise.
Present.
Let me see that. This package is heavy. What do you
Heavy.
think, SPO?
You're Vector.
I think it might as well have from Dr. Eggman stamped on it.
Yeah. The last I heard,
That
he
would
was
sound
pretty
so much
keen
better
we
as
recovered
Shadow,
all those
genuinely.
cookies that he'd stolen in the first place. It'd be just
Dude.
like that mustachioed weirdo to hold a grudge.
You'd think he could find a better energy source for his badniks than Flickies. Poor cute little
Holy
brains.
hot SPO
What if
voice.
the package isn't from Eggman? What if it's a gift from a satisfied client?
Have we had any of those?
Hey!
Name 3 Chaotix clients.
Know what's in there.
Look out! It's a buzz bomber!
Oh no, they gotta do Sonic platforming.
It was indeed a buzz bomber. One of Eggman's robots. Like an
Shadow needs to
angry
come.
jet-powered
Shadow
wasp.
needs to what?
One too many direct hits from its laser blasts.
I actually don't know if he shows up.
Kunai fly!
Kunai flying. Thank you for telling us that's what you're doing.
Wow, this one's tough.
Not as tough as my jaws.
Did you say that Twin was tough? Oh, stream's lagging a bit. Boo.
Face off.
He sure did.
Holy moly.
Charmy,
Holy
have
gore.
we learned a lesson?
Never accept gifts from Sonic.
We'll come back to that.
Yay.
Since we did just defeat a badnik, who wants celebratory ice cream? It's been too long since I've had some frozen bubblegum flavored goodness.
Ooh, me.
You're eating lunch?
I guess it's-
Nice.
Well, that
Wait
was
to get ice
nicely
cream.
done.
What kind are you gonna get, SBO?
Pretty sure I'm lactose intolerant.
Little did we suspect that an innocent trip to an ice cream stand would lead us straight into the biggest case of our career. I
Hello,
also
Keola.
didn't suspect that because of this case, I would end up somewhere terrible. Captured by Eggman himself.
Damn.
Hey, Eggman! I know you can hear me!
I want
Come
ice
down
cream.
and face me man to man!
I
You're
think
eating
we're both
lunch?
Stuck here, Sonic.
Nice.
Not exactly
W
how I plan to
substance?
spend my weekend. Locked in a prison in a secret Eggman base.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us.
How did we get here? What's going on? Did we ever get any ice cream? All will be revealed.
Bubblegum ice
in
cream?
the
Yeah, not my
Chaotix
preferred
Case
flavor
Files.
either.
The Chaotix Case Files? I can hear the theme music already.
Okay. Oh, and then they played a song. Okay, that's cute. What they just play? Is it exactly the same? Okay, that's funny. All right, we heard the theme song. So now it's time for actual episode 1. Oh, guys, we could watch Reclaiming the Banjo's Hidden Black History. Oh, you know, I assumed that video would sound a lot funnier than it was. Anyway. All right, we're really in for the long run.
No job too big, no gig too small, nothing too dangerous. Chaotix do it all. Give us your mystery, you wouldn't want to miss when the Chaotix are on the
Now you're behind on Twitch. It seems.
Wake up!
Oh, my
Ooh.
aching everything. Come on,
Hate,
Vector. Pull yourself together.
I hate
The
streaming.
Detective agency
It never
is on a
works.
case. We had just followed up on a major clue when there was a big fight.
Morning, Vector. You snore, by the way.
Sonic, we're in cages. Hey, we're in cages.
Another brilliant deduction from the lead investigator of the Chaotix Detective Agency.
Dr. Eggman.
Perhaps you can help me with a little mystery while you're here. You see, I'm used to Sonic showing up to ruin my plans. Didn't go quite as you expected this time, eh, Rodent?
Zigged when I should have zagged.
But I'm not accustomed to you snooping around so brazenly, Vector. Just what were you up to before I caught you?
I'm on a case, obviously.
Ah, well, if that's all, I can just dispose of you.
To find whoever's stealing the astroscopic lenses.
I've never heard of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, seems like quite the thrilling case, Vector. Why don't you tell us all about it? Every last detail.
Yeah, but... Oh! Yeah! Okay. Settle in, boys. I call this one the Case of the Two-Faced Thief.
I love this. Eggman's voice is so recognizable. If you close your eyes and you don't even know if he's from Sonic, you instantly imagine Eggman. Yeah, I heard him in Berserk once, and I was like, "What? Why is Eggman here?"
Malice and stupid robots. It'd take an army to set it right. I don't have an army. I've got a ninja chameleon.
I don't have an army.
Lucky bee, and a sharp eye for detail. My name is Vector the Crocodile, and if there's trouble out there, you can bet I'll step in it.
Wow, Vector, you sound like a real detective.
You gonna do that the whole time?
Look, Dr. Eggman, the Chaotix Detective Agency.
Okay, we get it. He's talking
deal.
out loud.
This is our hard-boiled detective story. I'm gonna tell it how I want to.
Yeah, I think the voice
tell
is
his
kinda
ass.
Fun.
I agree.
Just sit back and listen, boys, while I lay down the facts.
Let him tell his story, Eggman. Let him say it how he wants to.
Station Square, taking in some much-needed sunshine.
Imagine Sonic was hitting on Amy, then Eggman was there. Sonic would have to hit on Amy. La la la, we're in love. Okay, buddy.
Station Square's a lot like me. Just a normal city full of hustle and bustle. A great railway union. Till you look under the surface and realize how much of it has been damaged and rebuilt in the past. How a peaceful exterior can hide pain and suffering and cracked sewer pipes like... Hang on. I forgot where I was going with this. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Ice cream. All right, fellas. Here
Eggman
you go.
stealing any girl he
Rocky
wants. He
Road
has
and Barbie
infinite
can for
charisma.
Charlie.
I like the idea that
And
Eggman
this
has
was another for
Riz,
you,
just because it's kind of funny.
What do you get?
He's like a
Bubblegum, of
sweet
course.
talker.
Hey, Espio. Why the long face, buddy?
Oh, you asked the chameleon why the long face? I ought to punch you in the fucking face for saying
Not even
that.
remotely what I said, Charmy.
Ooh, look at that butterfly.
Me asking the donkey why the long face.
Flying off without a care in the world. Anyway.
So if
what I
Charmy's a
said
bee,
was, I'm afraid
what
my
the-
skills are stagnating.
and what about like a
I mean,
fly?
sure,
Is that
I
like
can
his
turn
cousin?
invisible, jump vertical walls, and hit a bottle cap with a throwing spike from 50 feet away. But I
50
just
feet? That's
don't feel
kind of not that
challenged.
impressive for being a ninja,
I
buddy.
hear you, man. But someday
50
soon,
yards?
We're gonna get
Maybe.
a big case that's gonna test our detective abilities. All three of us.
Speaking of which, where did Charmy go?
Guys, there's action at the newsstand.
This should
and
be
it's
a
about our
wasp.
old
We
pal.
gotta have a wasp character. We got Beetles. We got Jewel. And we got Charmy.
Let's grab a newspaper at the stand.
Who is that mysterious intruder? Gone as soon as downtown.
I can't believe it.
We made our way through the crowd, already packed tight and getting tighter by the second. It felt like half the city was there. Everyone's struggling to get a glimpse of the latest headline.
What do these people look like? Can you describe what these people look like?
Snag a copy.
Or will Sega crucify you? Can you say it? Are they people or are they animals?
The article says. Anonymous assailant abducts artifact. Chaos erupted at the City Museum this morning when an unidentified red intruder burst in and
What
stole
does
a
bro
priceless
mean by that?
relic. If anyone recognizes the individual, please contact Gunn, as they've taken lead on the investigation. The military is investigating a museum robbery?
Look, Espio. They've got a photo from the security camera. See? Vector, doesn't that look like our good buddy Knuckles?
I don't know, Charmy. It's awfully grainy. And Knuckles almost never leaves his post on his island.
Yes, he does. That's what he does. Bro is gone every other day. Oh, we gonna act like he just hasn't been off the island for the past 15 years.
Fastest gliding echidna who'd ever darken the door of our office. But the clues didn't add up. The Knuckles we knew was a good guy. In fact, for a while he was a colleague of ours at the agency.
Okay. That's
Even
funny.
if he is just a suspect.
Because
we
Knuckles
gotta get to
Chaotix.
the museum right away.
Vector, you realize we haven't been hired to look into this?
So they're trespassing.
Yeah.
I was supposed to tell you guys something.
Okay.
I wonder what it was. Oh well, I forgot.
Damn.
We gotta do something. Knuckles used to work with us, and he's still our friend. Saddle up, boys. We're going to the museum.
Saddle up?
See, also in that same game where he was a colleague at the agency, Vector was on a search for God. So, did he find God? Charmy was also 16 in that game. So, what's the deal now? Is Charmy into some stuff that we can't describe? Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Don't think you should
Okay,
worry,
buddy.
Espio. We've all got our roles. You're the agency's stealthy ninja guy, just like I'm the group's muscle.
I'm sorry. You're the what now?
That's
The
cute.
muscle. You know, the bruiser, the beefcake, the guy with the crazy eyes that everybody's scared of.
I hate to break it to you, Charmy, but I'm the muscle.
Is Vector the muscle
I'm 10
though?
times your size. Look at these arms. Look at this tail. Of course, I'm the muscle.
But he's the leader
And the
though.
brains, too, now that I think about it.
Okay.
But if I'm not the big bad bruiser, then what am I?
We'll figure that out later, Charmy.
That's
There's
cute.
The museum.
You know, Charmy doesn't have that bad of a voice here for real.
Surrounded by gun soldiers.
Where was I thinking of him?
GUN stood for Guardian Units of Nations. 50% military, 50% police, 150% no nonsense.
Look at the front door. It's smashed to bits. That's definitely Knuckles.
Used to watch the Sonic alternate universe
So,
stuff.
what's the plan, Mr. Brains?
I don't know what that is. At the second, I'm not that interested, but I don't really know. I don't know what that is.
I came up with a
So
plan
maybe
on
it
the
could be
spot.
cool.
A brilliant one, naturally. First, Espio used his ninja skills.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Ninja invisibility technique, leaf swirl.
Okay.
Then he circumvents the soldiers, unseen, unheard, and slips inside the museum.
Oh, is SBO is SBO locked in? Is he also narrating himself?
Don't know, sir. Nobody's here. Must have been the wind.
Okay, must have been the wind.
Get this side window open.
Then, Charmy put his wings to good use on the security system.
Oh, I was probably thinking about Game Charmy. You know what? Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. I mean, I'm assuming this is the same actor from
I then maneuvered through
from
the open
Crossworlds.
window as gracefully.
So maybe I just like was thinking of like past appearances, like Generations and stuff. Maybe. I don't
The
know.
only thing left was to find the security
But it
room.
doesn't sound bad here
A
for
task
real.
we accomplished faster than Sonic buckles his shoes.
I don't think Sonic takes his shoes off.
Great. The door's locked.
Who needs a key?
We all know that
Stand
buckle don't
back,
work no more.
fellas.
I'm gonna pump up a roar with a spin attack.
A spin attack?
Oh my word! Gentlemen, you could have simply nod.
Whoops. Excuse us.
Oh.
Didn't mean to knock the door all the way out of
Oh,
its frame.
you have a nice night, Ronaldo. You get some
Okay,
sleep.
That's broken. Ahem.
I'll
We're,
be here in the Ian
Chaotix
Flynn
Detective
Genjutsu.
Agency, and we're looking into
The theft, yes.
Thanks for
Do
hanging
come
out.
in. I'm Mr. Kitsch, the museum's curator. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
You were expecting us?
Oh, right! That's what I forgot. Remember back when we were eating ice cream and I said I was supposed to tell you something, but I couldn't think of what it was? Well, it was Mr. Kitsch. He called the Chaotix phone while I was chasing that butterfly. He wants to hire us to recover the stolen artifact, and said all we had to do was mention his name to the gun soldiers, and they'd...
Oh my god, I just realized I was mute. What if I was gonna say we gotta ask the real question. Why is why is why is he chasing a bee? Who is that, bro? That's probably my cat. My cat's in heat, so she's meowing right now. I didn't even realize I was saying stuff and it was mute. I don't know why it was mute, because I unmuted it when I came back, which I don't really know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I feel like someone would have told me if I was mute. I don't know. I might have clicked it just now on accident. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, is Charmy, like, if Charmy's chasing a butterfly, like if that was a bee, a regular bee, would he have to have some like difficult conversations with Vector and SBO? Like, is that the case? Like, how does Vector feel about the alligator in Sonic Heroes? I feel like we're like I feel like we're not I feel like we're not answering some questions, buddy. I'm gonna need to know something. Also, Ronaldo, I hope you have a nice night. I don't know if you heard me. Literally, I remember clicking it, but I also don't remember muting myself. So I don't even know if I ever did, or if I just did that by accident this one time. I have no clue. You think my cat is cute? Thank you. She is cute. She's also very annoying right now, specifically. Instead of cuddling with Knuckles, I'll cuddle with my cat. So that's what I'm gonna do. Hello, Koala. I'm figuring out how to exit the pop-ups since I have YouTube and Twitch open at the same time. You should just be able to click the X button on it and call it a day. Hello, Koala. Hello, Koala. This is my cat. We gotta cuddle. We gotta cuddle. I really hope I wasn't literally mute for like 10 minutes. On mobile is so hard. Twitch also has a pretty garbage mobile app, if you ask me. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's go back in.
Right in. Boy, am I glad I remembered. That would have been really embarrassing to forget.
Charmy.
Yes, boss?
We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
It didn't take long for Kitsch to pull up the security footage.
That sure does look like Knuckles. Moves like him, too. He made a beeline right to that artifact.
A beeline.
Get it? 'Cause I'm a...
Knuckles is an experienced treasure hunter. If he were going to steal anything, something from a museum would make sense.
See, what I said was funny because I'm a...
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't like
He's...
Knuckles is no common criminal.
Because I'm a bee. Get it? Get it? Wow. Everybody's grumpy today. Anyway, it might be Knuckles if Dr. Eggman tricked him again.
Yeah, maybe.
Why is
Let's
that
go
a
take
thing
look at
that
what he
just
might have
happens?
According to this info card, the stolen object was an astroscopic lens. There's a photo of it.
What do you know about this, Mr. Kitch?
We never knew much about it, I'm afraid. Only that it was incredibly
What is Kitch?
old.
What animal is Kitch?
Well, whatever.
Is Kitch a cat?
And whatever that thing is.
No, that's
we
not
don't know
obscure
what the
enough.
next step has to be.
Buy more ice cream?
Is he a wallaby? They would have said it was a
Interrogate
wallaby.
Knuckles.
Oh. Is he a pangolin? We already have a
There was only
lemur,
one place to look for Knuckles.
so we can't be a
and
lemur.
that was Angel Island.
What obscure
A
character
giant
is
landmass that
Mr.
floats
Kitch?
up above the clouds, like an ice cube in a glass of Chaos Cola. Thanks
Chaos
to the Master
Cola.
Emerald, a giant and immensely powerful jewel that Knuckles spends all his time guarding. Don't ask
No, he
me how
doesn't.
the emerald works, and don't ask me how to get there either. It's a secret.
Okay.
I don't know, guys.
Yeah, buddy, just go
I can
up.
carry you both a
Like-
pretty good distance, but Angel Island is really far.
Don't worry about it, Charmy. You won't be flying us.
Hey, wait. You're not thinking of taking...
Please let it be the vector copter. Oh, you know what? Close enough.
We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We're gonna die!
Did you at least get your pilot's license for this thing?
Nah, who needs a silly pilot's license?
I feel like you're about to go to sleep right now just because of these case files. It does sound very soothing. I imagine this is what like podcasts regularly sound like. I don't watch podcasts. I don't know.
Used to be a part of the Chaotix. There was no telling how the Red.
How was he a part of the Chaotix? Can you explain that to me, Vector?
He took his job as guardian very seriously, and I, for one, wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of a punch from one of the most powerful people we knew. That's a quick trip to Regret City.
Victor is a nice voice actor, though. Gotta be honest.
To the Master Emerald Shrine. So I set us down a good distance away in the middle of a clearing on the island's edge. Just trees, flickies, and a boatload of questions.
Is Charmy gonna be asking how the island flies? Is that what he's gonna be doing the whole time?
So beautiful.
Yeah, it's a paradise. No wonder Knuckles rarely leaves this place.
What are you guys doing here?
Knuckles, there
Hello,
you
Knuckles.
are. It's so good to see you.
How'd you know we were here?
Well, the sound of approaching chopper blades was a subtle hint.
We need to talk to you.
Listen, fellas, we're friends, which is why I'm willing to overlook the unannounced visit. This time. What do you need?
Well, see, an artifact got stolen from a museum.
Can you tell us where you were during the robbery?
Doubtful. No idea when it took place.
This morning.
Oh, then I was here. On this floating island, where I make all the laws.
What does that mean?
It means good luck trying to arrest me.
Can anyone, were there any corroborating witnesses? Someone who saw you here?
There might have been a Chow around, I guess. What kind of artifact?
Hey, we're
You gonna ask the Chow?
questions.
Not from where I'm standing. You really need to work on your detective skills.
We've got mad detective skills, and we do some awesome detective stuff all the time.
What, like riding around in that vaguely helicopter-shaped piece of junk?
He's not wrong.
What did this?
You gonna let him talk to you like that,
artifact
Victor?
look like anyway?
Like a lens.
He stole an artifact. You gonna let him talk to him like that?
Looks pretty old. I don't know much about this, and have no desire to learn more. Good luck with it.
Is he leaving?
Nice Knuckles in
You
character.
can't just walk out on us.
Who is the woman figure in the back of the theme? I'm assuming it's that Frontiers character that everyone was obsessed about. That everyone was
oddly
obsessed over
specific.
before Frontiers
So you
came
do
out.
remember.
No. Call me when there's something I can punch.
Okay.
Bye, Knuckles. See you later.
It was time to head back to HQ, regroup, and plan our next steps.
Chaotix.
That's cute.
We're gonna die! We're gonna die! Oh, I wish we were riding horses!
You really should get that license, Vector.
We landed and made our way back to the comfort of the Chaotix Detective Agency HQ. The creak of the ceiling fan, combined with the slow jazz from my boombox, formed the soundtrack of our one-room office in Seaside City.
Seaside City?
Is a lot like me.
Okay,
Humble,
where's
yet
that?
dependable, no frills. Also no working air conditioning. I really have to get that looked at.
Y'all got a
I mean,
fan?
no amount of conditioning could change that burning for justice inside of me.
Okay, buddy.
Pull up a chair,
Okay, buddy.
boys.
Just say you're broke. Just say you're a brokey.
Pardon me, Charmy. I mean your throne of books.
Yep, I took your advice and got some higher learning. I feel smarter just sitting on it.
Now that we're settled, we need to go over what we know so far.
That's easy. Somebody disguised as Knuckles stole an artifact that's really
It's Metal
old.
Sonic.
Maybe.
It's got to be Metal Sonic,
Huh?
if that's the
Oh,
case.
That didn't take as long as I
Someone
thought it
disguised as Knuckles.
would. So, we know it was stolen.
But we have no leads.
They've learned nothing.
I was really looking forward to some genuine hard-boiled detective action.
Well, we did almost die in the Chaotix copter.
Hey,
Hmm.
why don't we call Tails?
Mm.
He's a tech expert, isn't he?
Worth a shot.
Tails.
Tech expert. Okay,
Nickname
buddy.
for a twin-tailed fox called Miles Prower. Kid genius, biplane pilot, Sonic sidekick. Of course, when you think about it, it seems like we're all Sonic sidekicks sooner or later.
Yeah, that's what all of you are and have been.
Vector, hey, it's great to hear from you. In fact,
No time for small talk, Tails. We
Damn.
need your help on a case.
Right, I was just... Somebody disguised as Knuckles stole an artifact from the museum. Yeah, I know.
The artifact was some kind of really old device or something. And since you're the big shot tech guy, we figured...
Guys! Would you listen to me for a second? I already heard about the theft, and I got a call about it from an archaeologist at Spagonia University. I gave the professor your address. There ought to be a knock at your door any
And they probably
minute.
have a reason to have a fan.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a fan in there. I think there's a fan in Sonic Heroes. I'm sure there was a fan in there.
Everyone says that we're not real street-smart private-eyed gumshoes, but they're wrong. Our big
Gumshoes.
hard-boiled detective moment is finally here.
Our big what moment?
You know, in detective stories, like this one, there's always a
Mysterious woman in trouble.
I bet that'll be our archaeologist.
Oh, she's the
You
archaeologist.
didn't hit your head real hard in the Chaotix copter?
I hate to pile on, Vector, but I'm afraid you're setting yourself up for a major disappointment.
Hello?
Who's Tori? Okay.
This is the Chaotix Detective Agency, yes?
Vector was right. This really is a hard-boiled detective story.
There she was. The answer to so many questions, and the start of so many more. The lady was an enigma, wrapped in a mystery, garnished with intrigue. An unassuming salt-of-the-earth type with the mysteries of the universe at her fingertips.
We are indeed the Chaotix Detective Agency. Come in, please. Let me get you a seat.
No! My book thrown! I was feeling so smart!
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I hope I've come at a good time. Tails said you could use my help, and I happened to be in the area. But I suppose I should have called first, except I didn't have your number. Oh, I really should have asked Tails and...
Take it easy. Let's just start with who you are.
What
do
animal
you
are
say?
you?
Right. Whew. Well, first, I'm sorry I took your seat, little boy. You can sit with me if you'd like.
Yay! You're a nice lady.
Oh, precocious little one, aren't you? Well. Now then, I'm Professor Victoria of Spagonia University.
Okay.
Please, just call me Tori. I'm an archaeologist specializing in artifacts of arcane power across the 4 great civilizations.
Are we one of those? We're in the 5th and current one.
Very astute, Mr. Espio, was it?
Yes, and thank you.
Mr.
Might I
Espionage.
see the relic that was stolen?
Here's a picture of the artifact the museum gave us. We originally got a call from the museum's curator, Mr. Kitsch. According to the info he had on hand, it's called an...
Astroscopic lens. Ah, I beg your pardon.
So, you, know about it?
I know of it. The details are frustratingly scant. It's thought to be a relic of the 2nd great civilization, more commonly known as the Gaia civilization.
Oh, they're bringing lore. Holy lore.
This lens is one of only a handful of known relics from the Gaians. I've never gotten to research them myself, but what I have seen suggests that this is part of a set of lenses, and that the entire set functions as a power amplifier of some sort. Mr. Vector, was it?
Yes, Tori?
On behalf of the Spagonia University Archaeology Department, I would like to hire you and your agency to track down this relic thief and recover the lens. There will be an honorarium in it for you if you're successful. Can I rely on the Chaotix Detective Agency with this? What do you say?
What's an honorarium? Is it money?
I don't know. It sounds like money. Hey, wait. If it is, we can fix up that death trap Chaotix copter.
I love how they both just don't know. Or get horses.
I
Okay.
say absolutely, positively yes. The
This is
Chaotix
cute.
Detective Agency is on the job.
Fantastic.
Where are the animators?
I might even
That's
be
what
able
we
to give
need.
you your next lead.
We gotta get the
I got
we gotta
word
get the
just this
animators on
morning of
this.
Another artifact theft perpetrated by someone named Rouge.
Oh.
Chaotix.
Confound it! What now?
Sounds like your proximity alarm, Eggman. Better go check on that.
Don't tell me what to do in my own base, Sonic!
But we just got to the part where we...
Found out that whoever framed Knuckles had some serious knowledge of Gaian artifacts. What we didn't have was a motive, or any suspects, which just meant we had to keep digging.
You, pause the story. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere!
So, Sonic, who do you think set off the alarm? My teammates or your friends?
50-50 odds at this rate. But if Eggman comes back before we get out, you better have enough story to buy us more time.
Oh, don't you worry. This case has plenty of twists and surprises to come.
Oh, now I almost don't want to get rescued. I can't wait to hear more of The Case of the Two-Faced Thief. Are you sure?
Why does
about the
Sonic
title?
sound like
We can
Robin?
workshop it later. To be continued.
Oh.
No job too big, no gig too small, no thing too dangerous. Chaotix do it all. Give us your mystery, you wouldn't want to miss when the Chaotix are on the case.
What they do like a next time on the Chaotix Case Files. No. Yeah, I don't know. This is really cute. I like this a lot. I can't wait till somebody like animates it. Like they got to get like a talented group of animators. There's so many Sonic animators. We can do this. By we, I mean you. You can do this. I'm not really good at animating, but I guess I could learn. Anyway, fun episode. I think this kind of thing is really cute. I feel like it's very IDW core. But honestly, like, I don't know. I don't have much to say other than it sounded pretty full. There wasn't moments where I felt like it sounded empty. They do a very good job at conveying what's going on in the moment. Even down to the point where fucking kunai flying. Like he throws, okay, you gotta let us know you're throwing the kunai. But you know, it's cute. It's cute. I enjoy it. Let's go to episode 2. Hello, Markiplier. Oh, okay. I thought this was Rouge's thigh, and I was like, they knew to put something here because they knew what people they knew the minds of people who interact with this stuff. But this is Vector's arm. This is Vector's arm right here. And her body is like this. Like this is her thigh and her back and her wings and stuff. I was sitting there and I was like, what is this? I was like, what is this thing? But the Babylon Rogues is here. I just thought it was very funny that I was like, why would they draw Rouge like this? I thought this was a part of Rouge's model, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway.
You wouldn't want to miss when the Chaotix are on the case.
Can't believe Dr. Eggman has us trapped in these stinking cages.
Yeah.
Come here,
seems
Knuckles.
kinda
You're my
low-tech
pillow.
For an evil genius. Also, I don't think that's gonna work, Vector. You're strong, but not that strong.
Come on, Sonic. We have to try.
Sonic is strong, I guess. You can do it.
Come on, bars. Bend.
I've already tried my best to escape. Eggman's got us locked up tight.
You can't spin dash on the middle and like break through it or something.
Wow, you're sure showing that cage what for?
Damn, why you being an asshole? He's just trying.
Much as I hate to admit it, I think we're just gonna have to wait till someone breaks us out.
Me and a baddie, I was just using my mic.
I wouldn't count on that happening, rodent.
She got my mic feedback in.
Grimy little helpers running scared.
Let us out of here, Eggman.
Has that ever worked? Serious question. Well, no, wait. I don't care. Neither of you is going anywhere. So get comfortable. And you, alligator.
I'm a crocodile.
That's
Yes,
fucking
so
racist.
You said you had more to your story, yes?
Well, yeah. A lot more.
Then get on with it! You were tracking a thief who was stealing ancient artifacts. A professor from Spagonia U hired your agency to find said thief. You heard about another theft perpetrated by Rouge the Bat. And...
Damn, he was paying attention. Like,
So, as I
thank you,
was
Eggman.
saying, we've just been handed a... We've just been handed a brand new lead. So we hunkered down in the office to put our heads together. The Chaotix office had a rhythm all its own. The rattly ceiling fan, the squeaky chairs, the slow crumbling of the foundation. Other people called it loud and distracting in a series of code violations. But it was music to my ears. Helped me think. Professor Torre's information about Rouge committing the
also,
second
let me know
theft
if it's
gave us
not
a
loud
lot to
enough.
chew over.
Or if
Like
it's
a
too
wad
loud.
of bubble
I don't
gum
know.
you find stuck to the underside of a chair.
So, Rouge stole a different astroscopic lens? Well, I thought she only liked jewels.
Hey, don't forget, Charmy. It might not even be Rouge. We're dealing with a thief who pretends to be other people. What's your take, SPO?
Rouge. That bat is without honor.
Oh!
Inherently untrustworthy.
It could be Mimic
She was nice.
Because you've never had anything she
from
wanted to steal.
the IDW comics.
Where did this theft take place?
But they haven't had another
Torre
character
wrote it
show
down
up from
for
there,
us.
so I don't know.
It's a private residence belonging to some super rich lady named Knackerworth.
Knackerworth? Okay, buddy. We know who this is. Oh my god, holy bossa nova.
The Knackerworth mansion was quite the sight. high walls, and higher society. The kind of place regular Joes like us couldn't even rent a room in.
Imagine it was a shapeshifter.
Would you look at all this? Fountains, hedge sculptures, and the house. It's bigger than the museum.
Boys,
That's so nice. I love the music for this. This is cute.
Agreed.
HQ, come in.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be Mimic because he's the only other shapeshifter I can think
Heads
of.
up. We've
Other
got
than
gun
Metal
soldiers
Sonic.
around the perimeter.
And the literal chameleon.
Everywhere. Why are they coming out of the woodwork all of a sudden?
Good question. At least they're waving us in this time. Come on. The inside of the place was even more posh than the outside. Marble floors, polished wood ceilings. The kind of place a hard-luck PI could really get used to.
Yes, hello. Are you the detectives?
I thought Knackerworth was just going to be a way to introduce
We could have
Fame.
passed her on the street and thought her nothing more than a blue-haired little old lady on her way to play bingo.
Blue-haired
Never
little
cared for
old
bingo
lady.
Myself. One little old lady screaming I could bingo.
I get it. That's
but
funny.
Dozens of
I never
them?
really cared for bingo
No,
myself.
Thanks. Just the thought made my teeth itch. That's right, ma'am.
Your teeth
We're the
itch?
Chaotix Detective Agency, and
Yes, good. I'm Edna Knackerworth. Pleased to meet you. You simply have to get my trophy back.
Trophy? Do you mean the astroscopic lens, ma'am?
Thank you for liking the live.
No, trophy. I won it fair and square in a chow race some time ago. Then yesterday, that prissy
So do
little
like
bat broke in and
Chow?
just took it.
Do
without
Chow
so
just like
much as
walk
a
around
please or a thank
in
you
like
or an,
Station Square or
I'll be
whatever?
stealing your trophy now, ma'am, if you don't mind. Looked me right in the eye before she flew away. Raisin, I tell you.
And if you don't mind my asking, ma'am, were your security people working when the theft took place?
My security? Oh, you mean those soldiers? No, they just showed up this morning.
We have to assume that none of the IDW characters exist.
Well,
Because
be
we
that
just
as it
don't really
may,
know
we're
for
going
real.
to need to take a look around. Are you all right with that?
Oh, of course. Please go and catch that trophy thief. Do what you need to.
Yeah, get her, get her.
Boys, time to put on your searching gloves. We need to go over this place with a
Hey, if I'm searching for Rouge, I'm not needing no gloves, buddy. Like, I don't think you know who I am.
It's a figure of speech. Well, two figures of speech, sort of. Just look around real carefully, okay? See if you spot anything that seems like it doesn't belong.
No problem. Any combs I run across, I'll bring them straight to you.
That's not what...
Meet you back here when I'm done.
I should have seen
Okay.
that coming, shouldn't I, SBO?
From at least a mile away.
The team went over Knackerworth's manor room by room. From the butler's pantry to the guest sauna, we left no solid gold sculpture or crystal tea set unturned, but found nothing.
Damn.
I was
Damn.
just about to call off the search when...
Guys, I found something.
Please tell me it's not a comb.
Why would I be searching for a comb? Anyway, take a look at this.
You know, I think Charmy's actually funny here. Most of the time, Charmy's like a little annoying or like not that funny because usually he's in Sonic games, but like he's cute. I like him.
Feather.
Where did you
He's
find that?
charming.
Up in the skylight.
Only one person we know has feathers like that and enjoys committing grand larceny.
It's Jet, right? It is Jet, isn't it? Did I get confused again?
Charmy wasn't confused. That feather had to belong to Jet the Hawk, along with Wave the Swallow and Storm the Albatross. They made
Gotta
up a
set the
notorious
atmosphere.
band of speed-obsessed goons called the Babylon Rogues. And the only thing they loved more than extreme gear racing was supreme gem chasing.
That does look like Jet's feather.
Extreme
since when
gear
did the
racing,
rogues use
supreme
disguises?
gem chasing.
That's
They're
a
cooking.
valid point. But this lead is too good to ignore. Charmy, are the rogues racing anywhere right now?
Let me look. Let's see. Gear, rogues, now. I love search words. Did I ever tell you guys that? Sometimes I'll search for fun stuff like B and Best Detective and Who
Okay.
Is and Charmy. And guess what pops up?
Charmy.
Here we go. They're at an event in Metal City right this very second.
Charmy's like Tails if he was like portrayed accurately as a child.
Get right in their faces and surprise them into confessing.
You, think that'll work, boss?
I can be awfully persuasive when I have to be. To the Chaotix Copter!
To the Chaoticopter! Why didn't they say that? That would have been awesome. The Chaoticopter, that would have been cool.
The copter got us to the venue just as the Babylon rogues were packing up to board their airship. I've never understood why people so fixated on speed would travel around in something so slow. But then, I don't have to understand the crooks. I just have to catch them.
Well, would you look at this? Never expected to see the Chaotix at one of our events. You guys come to try out as our new pit crew?
We need to talk to you, Jet. You and the other rogues.
New Jet sounds different than old
They
Jet,
need to
but
talk to us. What's the going rate for a
I think I'm so
conversation
accurate
these
on
days,
my position.
Doesn't matter, Jet. From the look of them, they couldn't even afford breakfast.
That's funny, because they're broke.
This is
Okay.
no laughing matter, Storm.
Oh,
We need you to answer a few
damn, Storm is
questions
way
about a
worse than I
burning
thought he was.
Yesterday,
Is that okay at Riders? Or maybe it was
we
just
were
that
on our
line.
way
I don't know.
yesterday. Not that we owe you an explanation or anything else, right, Wave?
What makes you think we were involved in this burglary? We found a feather. See?
Oh, that's one of yours, ain't it, Jet? Ow! Hey, Wave, why'd you kick me?
This place is you at the crime scene, Jet, where a super valuable ancient artifact got stolen. What do you have to say for yourself?
Tell you what. Why don't we settle this on the racetrack?
Okay, it's like, I mean, the court really can't prove it, but we can race. We can race though.
Meet Jet. He'll answer any questions you've got.
That's not what the law says, buddy.
I've
Like,
raced competitively before, but I'm not exactly a professional.
you better put on them gadgets.
Race! You can do it, Vector. Here, I'll fly up to the mic and do commentary. Not by yourself, you won't.
Right, me and Wave
Can
commentate
Wave
too.
and
Here you go,
Storm
Vector.
fly?
You can borrow one of our gears.
Or are they? There's
See
he's
you
a
on the
swallow and an
racetrack in
albatross.
1 minute.
Albatrosses can fly longer than most birds, so
I felt out of my element climbing onto that gear. If
why
it was
can't
the
they fly?
cause,
And Rouge is a
that would be another
bat,
thing
and
entirely.
she can fly.
But Jet was a champion extreme.
And her
gear
wings are
racer.
like on her back as opposed to like being a
It
part
didn't
of her
seem fair.
arms.
But on
So what's
the
going
other
on?
hand,
What's going on with this?
Life ain't fair. Especially when you're a hard-boiled gumshoe determined to crack a case.
All right, Vector. We've got the track all to ourselves.
They got a friend
Ready?
match going.
Ready as
Okay,
I'm
okay,
gonna
okay.
get.
Count us down, Wave.
4, 3, 2, 1, start! And they're off!
Did he get a did he get the start boost?
He's really in top form today.
And Vector's slow.
Okay, they're meat riding. They're meat riding.
Compete with Jet.
He's not that slow. Look at him on Jet's heels. Come on, Vector. You can do it. 4 on the speed.
SBO, you better get up there and hype him up.
Can catch him, right? Don't expect a friendly Q&A session after this, kid. Come on, Vector. Lean into those winter shins. Drill around the turnbuckle. Burnish the gangplanks.
Is this Colleen O'Shaughnessy playing as Charmy?
Let's go, Vector!
I'm trying.
While I was attempting not to embarrass myself on the racetrack.
I like that he's actually doing this on the board.
Investigator had noticed something wasn't quite right back at the Chaotix Copter and slipped away from the spectacle to look into it.
Okay, wait.
SBO
hold
on
up.
the job.
How do you even know about this?
SBO filled me in later, of course. A detail I was going to give you in due time. Unless you want me to rush this story.
Yes, Sonic, enlighten us. Are you anxious for Vector to wrap things up?
Oh, hey, now that you mention it, I do find it's best to give stories room to breathe. Please, Vector, Carry on.
That's what I thought.
That's cute.
Like I was saying, Espio knew someone was taking liberties with our property, but he couldn't have predicted who.
Rouge, what do you think you're doing?
Espio, you might have startled me if I hadn't heard your clunky footsteps a mile away.
Hold up.
My footsteps are not clunky.
When did Rouge lock in?
Non-clunky
She sound
footsteps
like
my whole
garbage
life.
in Crossworlds and fucking Dream Team.
Answer my question. What are you doing rifling through our belongings? No, don't bother.
Why's she locked in right
I'm
now?
hereby detaining you on suspicion of the theft of multiple astroscopic lenses.
Look,
You can't do that.
whoever's making off with your relics, it is most assuredly not yours truly.
No? Can you prove that?
Just as convincingly as you can prove I did do it. Which is to say, not at all.
A nigga literally told him that you did it. So like,
I was the one responsible, and I am not here for it. So while you and the kid and Captain Gumshoe are out doing whatever it is you guys do, I'm going to find the culprit and show them the error.
howdy, welcome in.
In fact, I planted that hawk feather to throw you guys off, so I'd have time to do some unbothered snooping.
Okay.
Not that you've got any evidence here of anything.
You planted the feather?
You're gonna need to
Do you
back up for me
realize
when
how
you're
much
talking to
time
me
we've
like that,
wasted
Rouge.
thanks to your
You know
little
I don't got no gloves on.
Well,
You don't know what I'll
maybe
do.
I could make it up to you. How about you and I get together for a little stealthy adventuring later? Just the two of us?
What? And abandon my team in the middle of a case?
Hey,
I could never do such a thing.
it is what it is.
Of course you couldn't. Forget I mentioned it.
You better hop in that. Hey, you better tell them to get in that Chaotix copter and fucking get on somewhere. If that was me, nah, it wouldn't be me. I'd never be him. Hey, I'm going. That's one thing about me. I'm going.
But I was just as much competition to Jet as a kid on the tricycle. Which is to say, not at all.
What? You're still back there? Come on, Vector. Admit you've had enough.
I feel like this is cheating.
As soon as I get my legs under me, I'll show you who's fast.
Oh, so I guess I can stop taking it easy on you, huh?
Wow, Jet's gear is extreme. I didn't even know they could move that fast.
Yeah, it's looking pretty grim for Vector.
Yeah, 'cause he's so slow.
The fake announcers weren't wrong. I tried my best, but Jet's speed was undeniable. I watched him pull away from me while my hopes of an easy confession faded, like a cold winter's breath under the half-moon's watchful glow. Or like a sneeze in the wind. One of them.
I knew I'd beat you, Vector, but I didn't think I'd humiliate you. This is just sad.
Oh, I forgot they're in Seaside City.
Gear racer, and I'm a detective. We're a little mismatched.
How about I cut you a little slack then? Here, I'll turn around backward and...
Okay, all right, that's how you gonna lose. He's tripping.
There's a maintenance truck pulling onto the track.
Why is there?
He's gonna crash right into it.
Boss! Boss! Turn around! Boss! Boss!
Jet, in front of you.
What? What's that? I can't hear you over the
Okay,
sound of my
you can hear the truck getting closer.
Jet may not have seen the truck veering blindly into his path, but I did. And while I might have lost the race,
Oh, he spoiled it.
still save a life. Putting everything I had into it, I pulled up just close enough.
I've only got one thing to say to you, Jet.
Yeah, what's that? Don't rub my face in it too hard.
Nope. Tuck and roll.
Okay, what is that noise?
Hey! Vector just roared Jet off his gear! That's cheating!
Okay, Bar.
You all right?
Yeah, I think so.
No, he just
I
hit
saw
the
that truck, you know.
he just boosted
in
into him
plenty of
during
time.
Sonic Riders.
I
That's
just
it.
let you act like you saved my life to make you feel better.
Uh-huh. Get your story straight. 'Cause Charmy, Wave, and Storm are almost here.
Boss! You okay, boss? You almost bit the big one.
Vector, you totally kept him from smushing into that truck. You were amazing.
It was a pretty close call, Jet.
Yeah, well, it doesn't change anything. I'm still not cooperating with any private eyes. But you do have my word. We had nothing to do with any stolen artifacts. I mean, why would we want some dusty old museum piece anyway?
So we did all this for
If
nothing.
it's
We ain't
not
found nothing.
Babylonian, we're not interested. All right, come on, you two. We got an airship to fuel up.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I can't believe you almost died, boss.
You know what? Quiet, you. That never happened.
What happened here?
Oh, SPO, you missed it. Jet said he'd talk if Vector could beat him, and Vector couldn't beat him, but he saved Jet's life, and Jet says the rogues didn't steal the lens thingy.
Huh. Noted. You're not hurt then, Vector?
Nah, just slower than I'd like.
Well, I don't believe it was Rouge who took the lens either. I just ran into her, back at the copter, and she proclaimed her innocence. Pretty sure she was telling the truth.
Wait, Rouge is here?
Was here. She left.
Oh, man. Rouge is cool. I wish I could have talked to her.
Where'd she go?
Hey, you wouldn't know what to do with all that, buddy. You should stay away.
One second
Just stay
she was
away.
there, the next she was gone.
You could have went with her, man.
Did it, but I find her stealth impressive. I'm not
You
sure
could have
even I
learned
could've
from her.
disappeared like that. Hey,
You literally turn invisible.
she took one of my kunai. How? One of my ninja throwing darts gone, just like that. And she replaced it with a note?
Here, let me see that. It says, you boys should probably check out the museum at Spiral Hill, if you can get there fast enough.
Hey, you realize you're giving me hives here, right? Talking about a speed contest and leaving me out of it?
Yeah, well, you were very much not there when it happened,
Yeah,
Sonic.
you were already
so I
left
don't know
out.
what you think I can do about it.
Never mind all that. What was it about Spiral Hill? Or why did the impertinent bat want you to go there?
Yeah, it's a good story, isn't it? I've even got the notorious Dr. Eggman hooked.
The notorious Dr. Eggman will drop you off a cliff if you don't get on with it.
So,
I
like,
need to know more about these ancient lenses.
All right,
we
all
know
right, keep your
literally
mustache
nothing
on.
more
We're
than
just
we did
about
at the
to get to a
beginning.
really good part, involving a couple of friends of ours.
It's more like 15 minutes, maybe.
And Whisper.
Oh. Okay. Okay, they do exist. Okay, so all right, you are going absolutely crazy. But we have to go to the next episode. Okay, I didn't know we'd have them in the episode. Okay. Let's see how they. I mean, shit, we could have added them to the thing. We could have added them to the tier list. Damn. Okay.
Give us your mystery. You wouldn't want to miss when the Chaotix are on the case.
Well, Detective Vector, as if you're worthy of the title. Since I have both you and Sonic locked up, get on with it! I want to know who's stealing these astroscopic lenses and why they think they're worth the hassle. Furthermore, why was Rouge sending you to Spiral Hill? And what about Tangle and Whisper? Aren't they more of your obnoxious buddies? I seem to recall launching a missile or two at them. Was the lens thief impersonating them too?
You know, Dr. Eggman, this story would sound a whole lot better if you'd let us out of our cages. These
Wait a minute. Okay. The implication of Tangle and Whisper existing means the diamond cutters exist, which means Eggman would absolutely 100% know who they are. Like, as opposed to like, oh, I kind of remember. Like, no, you have like some, not gonna say intimate, but you have like relatively intimate relationships with them than what you're suggesting. So like we got IDW, we got Spagonia, that exists. We got Seaside City. We got Knuckles being a part of the Chaotix a while ago. So, like, how are all these things mixing together? I know that the answer is don't really worry about it, whatever it is for the story, but, like, just slight confusion, especially with, like, involving them here. Like, involving specifically Tango and Whisper. I know it's also just so that we can get the IDW characters here. So, cool. Also, if they have voices here, then why not put their voices in Crossworlds? I know the answer is we don't really give a fuck, so don't worry about it. But still. Anyway.
Bars are doing awful things to the acoustics. Right, Sonic?
100%. Also, Doc, can't you see we need some water down here, too? I mean, Vector's voice is getting raspier by the second.
Okay, he's asking for water.
I'd enjoy hearing what his voice sounds like at the bottom of a pit. What do you say? We can make it an experiment. The acoustical effects of an oafish crocodile stacked on top of an arrogant hedgehog in a physically confined space. How does that?
So you pretend like that they gonna let you put them in the hole. Like, do you have a thing that you can open up the floor with? Because the second you open that shit up, the fastest thing alive is going to leave. You mean you're gonna put the fastest thing alive and a crocodile in a hole as a human? No, you're not. You're not gonna do that. That's not a thing you can do.
I think my voice will be just fine. Up here, I mean. Not in a pit, Doctor.
As I suspected. So get on with the story.
Okay. But before we get to Spiral Hill, there's still the whole matter of Rouge to deal with.
That's what I'm interested in. Get to the meat of the story.
Courtesy of Rouge, and at the expense of Espio's dignity, since she'd hidden a clue on him without him even realizing it. None of us were too happy about her. At the same time, it turned out the museum in Spiral Hill did have another of the astroscopic lenses. And if we could get there ahead of the real thief, then maybe we could lay a trap, assuming the real thief wasn't Rouge, which I had my doubts about.
Look, Espio! There's the Spiral Hill Mineral Museum. It's got a bunch of shiny rocks and another of those astroscopic lenses, right?
Yes, Charmy. And don't touch anything. It doesn't look like Gunn has taken an
I love
interest in
Espio's
this
voice.
museum as they
Espio's
did
voice
with
is
the one
so
in
nice.
Station Square. At least not yet. What's the plan, Vector?
I've already reached out to the administration. There's supposed to be a curator waiting to help us.
At least this time there aren't any gun soldiers standing around.
Right. Which means we might be a step ahead of them for once. Also, why is Gunn so concerned about all this in the first place?
Not a bad question.
Hello. I suppose it's good to see you all again. Although I do hope this time the circumstances unfold in a more positive fashion.
Mr. Kitsch, what are you doing here?
Oh, I'm afraid the Station Square Museum got temporarily shut down so that those rather rude people from Gunn could further analyze the scene. Fortuitously for me, Jewel, this establishment's curator, is currently busy on another project. So
I was gonna say, damn, I thought Jewel was about to be here
It is
too.
my fervent wish to watch over Spiral Hill's artifacts more successfully than I did at my prior post. Speaking of which, how is the case progressing?
We've been following up on some leads, which is why we're here. See, I got an idea about laying a trap for the thief.
You gotta know who it is before you do that.
Museum, and as soon as the thief comes inside,
How you know they not a bug and can't just fly over the trap?
Then you'll need this floor plan. But forgive me, you're going to set up a perimeter with just the three of you?
Nope! It'll be the five of us!
Silhouetted in the doorway were two girls I'd recognize anywhere. A tall, bubbly gray and white lemur with a long, striped, fluffy tail. And a brown and tan wolf with a high-tech mask and a prototype Wispon that looked like something out of a sci-fi flick.
How's it going, guys? Thanks for calling!
darling. We're always happy to help, especially when something's going down here in our own backyard. Isn't that right, Whisper?
You know what? Actually, wait.
Sure.
No, I'm sorry.
I wanted to let Whisper say something before I said this. You know, Tangle sounds exactly how I would have expected her to sound. Whisper, I expected Whisper to have like a deeper voice, like on some like alto type shit. But I don't know. She's a girl. Why not? Why not give her the little high pitched voice? Who cares? But I do like Tangle is very much of like a classic Sonic type of character where she just has like a funky quirk about her. Like she has like the tail that's really long and you know she can just grab shit with the tail or whatever. You know, prehensile tail because she's a lemur. That kind of thing is cool. And like Whisper is such like a Blaze and Silver type of character where like Blaze and Silver, like they're not like animals with funny quirks that allow them to do shit. Like they have like powers. Like Silver, like, you know, he has telekinesis and Blaze has like the fire powers and stuff. Whisper having like the Wispon and stuff like that makes her very like solidified as a modern Sonic type of character. Especially solidifying that with the Wisps. I don't know. I like the ideas for their characters. They're cool.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Mr. Kitsch, this is Tangle the Lemur and Whisper the Wolf.
Whisper, you say?
Who named her Whisper? What if you just wasn't
particular
whispering?
Way of speaking?
You could say that.
Sorry, what was that?
She said you could say that. Anyway, Tangle and Whisper are friends of Jules, and they're both officially awesome.
Charmy was right. We fought alongside
Did it 'cause they're
Tangle
official?
and Whisper more than once. And though Tangle had a record.
Why is Eggman acting like he don't remember her then?
A world of hurt and trauma lay beneath Whisper's taciturn demeanor.
Taciturn. Holy words.
Chips were down.
Holy language.
When the lenses were smudged. Except, I guess, we were trying to keep them from getting smudged. I've never been great with metaphors.
Well, be that as it may, the three of you
Twin's good with diction.
What qualifies Miss Tangle and Miss Whisper to take on an artifact thief?
Show 'em, Tangle. It's no problem, sir. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Oh my! Stretching one's tail that far is quite a feat. But how does that...
So does she have like the Sonic Unleashed stretchy limbs type vibe going on with her tail?
And waved him around like a kid with a toy balloon. But hey, I'm old-fashioned.
I say! Unhand me, untail me at once. I will not be hoisted by a prehensile primate.
She is like a primate.
Mr. Kitsch, I just wanted to give you a taste of what I could do. Stretch super far? Check. Grab the bad guys? Check. Maybe establish a perimeter around a museum? Check, check, check.
Fine. Point made. Now, please put me down.
That was so cool, Tangle.
Thanks, bud.
Well, I suppose that will do as far as Miss Tangle goes. But you, Miss Whisper, dare I ask what your...
Can't you just be like, Cube, and then just block off the whole
You
thing?
don't want to see it demonstrated, sir. Whisper carries a variable Wispon.
I see. And what exactly
She
does
has
this
a gun.
variable Wispon do?
Whatever gets the job done.
Whisper wasn't kidding.
I love the concept of like the cyan wisp being the sniper is so funny.
One at a time. Wisps use hyper-go-on energy to produce different effects for her Wispon weapon. Cyan lasers, blue battle hammers, orange rockets. Whisper packs a punch for every occasion.
We gotta get him in the game.
Yes, well, I suppose I should get out of your way now, lest I be accidentally grabbed or disintegrated.
Better yet, we don't want the thief impersonating and incriminating you.
Right! I'll be in my office.
Okay. Espio, Charmy, Whisper, Tangle, gather around, and let's take a look at this floor plan.
Yeah, lay it out for us.
So the lens is on display here, in the middle of the ground floor. If we lock all the windows and bar the doors here, here, and here, then we leave the thief 4 possible ways to get inside. The 5 of us should be able to cover those points, no problem. You're the stealth expert, Espio. What do you think?
As long as we have a way to keep in constant contact, it ought to work.
Oh! Vector! 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 Vector!
You don't have to raise your hand, Charmy. What is it?
I've got some walkie-talkies back in the Chaotix copter.
You do? Since when?
Since we went to that yard sale last weekend, I thought they might come in handy, and now they will! Oh, plus, you know what this means?
That we'll all have walkie-talkies?
That this could be my job! The thing I do for the team. I can be the Chaotix quartermaster. Whenever we need gear, or equipment, or whatever, I can be the guy who wrangles it all.
Well, walkie-talkies would come in handy.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Charmy. Way to think on your feet. I mean, wings.
Thanks, Tangle. Okay,
You're
I'll
cute.
be right back. Ah, see what I did there?
Because he said be. Wait, why isn't anyone else laughing? Aw, that was funny.
Yes, Tangle. Quite a stinger.
I love that that like Charmy, Espio, and Vector are all like 3 halves of the same brain cell. It's so fun. And Tangle's cute. I love that she snorts when she laughs. That's such a like an actual character trait. That's
You
cute.
can keep an eye on your individual points of ingress and see the lens display. Sound feasible?
You got it, Vector.
Whisper, you look like something's bothering you. What's up?
It's nothing.
Whisper, if you have concerns about the plan, now is the time to speak.
No, it's not that. It's...
Whisper, I could tell them, if it's okay with you.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need Whisper to stop doing ASMR in my ear.
I guess not all of you know this, but Whisper used to be part of a resistance group called the Diamond Cutters.
Okay.
One of their members was a
Okay, I was fucking right. Okay. Now that they're here, I was right.
lousy mimic betrayed the team, and Whisper
Killed all her
was the only
friends.
survivor.
Wow.
Okay.
That got dark fast.
Little wonder she's worried.
Whisper, listen! You know I won't let anything happen to you, right? Shapeshifters or not.
Hey, that's not your choice, buddy. That's not your
There
choice.
you go, guys. I brought the walkie-talkies. Now we can totally keep in touch. One for Vector, and one for Espio, and one for Tangle, and one for Whisper, and one for me, the
Damn.
Chaotix Quartermaster.
Okay, I'll have Mr. Kitch lock the windows in both the other doors. Let's get to our positions.
It's Mr. Kiss. Mr. Kiss is mimic.
So we took
And
our
he's just
places
locked
around
in
the
there.
museum
That's
and
gotta be
settled
the
down to
case.
wait. I kept Charmy with me, just in case he got too excited. Couldn't have him blowing our cover.
Oh, also the art having the eyes, like literally it's just, you know, literally it's mimic.
Remember, Charmy, keep it down.
Roger that, boss. Charmy to Tangle.
Go for Tangle.
Checking in. See anything unusual?
All quiet on level 2.
Roger that. Charmy out. Vector, this is so cool!
What did we just talk about?
Right. Sorry.
I was anxious that Charmy might make a hash of things. Little did I know, I should have been worried about something else altogether. Because right about then, up on the 2nd level...
Huh? Who's there?
Hi, Tangle.
Tails? I didn't know you were gonna be here!
Yeah, Vector called me in at the last minute to help.
Aw, that's great! The more the merrier, I always say.
So he's got all the entrances covered, huh?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Hey! How'd you get in? Did we miss something?
Got in right over here.
Oh. He's fucking.
Punched me.
He's fucking mimicked.
Tails?
Tails never punched anything ever.
Tangle the vector! Tangle to vector!
Rip.
What's wrong with this radio? Tangle the vector! The thief is here, and they're disguised as tails!
Everyone in the museum heard Tangle shout, and in that moment, everything went crazier than a hornet's nest in a washing machine. Starting
Okay.
with the lights.
Hey, that wouldn't even go crazy. That wouldn't even be that crazy. They'd be gone. They'd be dead.
Can't see! Vector, where'd you go?
Oh, it's pitch black. Who turned off all the lights? Everybody, get to the lens. We've got to protect it.
Espio, watch where you're going.
What are you talking about? I'm over here.
Then who just bumped into me?
Don't worry, Charmy. I've got the imposter wrapped up.
You've got me wrapped up.
Uh-huh. Just what an imposter would say.
Okay.
Oh, Tangle! For pity's sake, it's me, Vector.
Whisper, watch it. That laser nearly took my horn off.
Sorry. Here, Espio. Let me give you
Sorry.
a...
What? Tangle, put me down.
What, you down? I never picked you up.
The imposter is impersonating us. We've got to get the lights back on.
It's the perfect thing to do during an audio episode. Just like have everybody be impersonated. Fuck it.
Worked! The lights are back on. Charmy B, Chaotix Quartermaster, at your service.
Just in time. I'm locked on target.
Wait! Standing right there in front of us were two Tangles. No
Which
more
one
than
do I
6 feet
shoot?
apart and identical.
Nigga, stretch your
down to the
tail.
lights
Like,
on their tails.
Whoa. What do we do now?
if you don't turn your tail
I
into
knew
a helicopter or
exactly what was going
something.
to happen, because I saw Espio sneaking up behind the two of them. He'd take the one on the left, I'd take the one on the right, and quick as you could say hard-boiled, we'd have the imposter in custody. Except that's not what happened, and I realized it was about to go all kinds of wrong as soon as I saw Whisper powering up her Wispon with a cyan glow.
All right, fake Tingle.
She was gonna bust her.
Go ahead, Whisper. Do what you gotta do. What? No! Don't listen to her. It's me.
Wait! I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. One of the Tangles jumped out of the way, leaving Whisper's shot headed straight for Espio.
Damn,
But in a
Espio
flash
had
of
the
white
wrong
fur and
one.
Dark wings.
No, actually,
Someone
Espio had the right
swooped
one.
in
That's
and
why it
pulled him
would
out of the
be.
line of
That's why he'd be
fire.
behind.
Come on, Ninja Boy.
Hey, I just turned those on. Now we can't see again. Now they're back on again? Make up your mind.
Is anyone hurt? Tangle?
I'm okay. I don't know where the other me went, though.
Whisper? Were you really going to shoot them both?
The real Tingle would trust me to make the right call.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh no. Guys, look.
Oh, man.
There was no sign of the imposter anymore. Just like there was no sign of the lens anymore either.
They got away? After all that, the thief still took the artifact.
I'm just waiting for one of them to be like, damn it. Like out of
You
nowhere.
mean right before I was about to get zapped by a certain wolf sniper?
You weren't in danger. The Wisp knew you weren't the target.
Noted. Well, what happened to me was Rouge.
She was here, and I missed her again.
Oh, that's who grabbed you right before the lights went out. Did she say anything to you?
No. Typical of someone so completely lacking in honor. I could have dodged that laser, you know. A ninja.
Why are you tripping then? Like, what? You were like, oh yeah, before you shot me.
Said you were never in danger.
Regardless, I don't
Why are
know
you
if
tripping?
Rouge
Oh, I
got
could have
the
dodged her
lens
laser, but
first or
what?
if the
What are you
thief
talking
did.
about?
Unless, of course, Rouge is the thief.
Well, if she
Bruh.
did get to it, why? Is she just being her normal cool jewel thief self?
Y'all had the
You know,
imposter though.
Len
Why
is
would
not a
Rude
jewel,
steal it though?
Or is she doing some kind of spy stuff, like working for Gunn
Well, who
again?
knows? Maybe she stole it for
really
a
good
reason.
questions,
Don't
kiddo.
know.
Aw, thanks, Tangle.
What's all this? Where is my artifact?
Mr. Kitch,
I thought you were supposed to prevent the theft, not stand around and watch it take place. What happened to setting up a secure perimeter, staying in constant contact with each other?
You mean that mask that Whisper got on don't have no night vision on it, like, at all?
Well, I tried to warn everyone, but well, my walkie-talkie sort of died.
What? No, it couldn't have. Here, watch. Charmity Tangle. Charmity Tangle, over. Oh no, I didn't check the batteries.
Charmy, it's okay.
It's not okay. I gave everybody dead walkie-talkies, and now the lens is gone, and Espio almost got lasered.
Never in danger.
Some quartermaster I turned out to be.
Y'all gonna have Whisper.
Everything's
Y'all gonna have Whisper yelling.
It's all my fault.
Don't tell me he
I'll
ran
go
away.
get him.
Good. We need to huddle up and go over.
Oh, we're gonna let the
exactly what
reptile go get the bug. Oh yeah, buddy. I know what you're up to.
It took some doing, but Espio finally convinced Charmy to come back and rejoin the group, which had to convene outside, since Mr. Kitch kicked us out of the museum.
Damn.
All right, everyone. This lens is gone. Nothing we can do about that except catch the thief. And to do that, we need to figure out who the thief is. Any thoughts?
Well, the thief could be Rouge, or maybe the imposter impersonated her. Or maybe she and the thief are two separate people after all.
I thought we established that
Did
this was
anyone
Mimic.
see Rouge and the two Tangles all at the same time?
Nope.
No.
What about you, Whisper?
But why would he turn into Rouge and then save Espio?
Couldn't record anything.
You ain't got no night vision on that. Like,
well,
you got the most high-tech shit in human history. What are you doing? Here come Gunn.
Authority of the Guardian Units of Nations, we hereby commandeer this museum and all its grounds.
No, not again.
All of you are to vacate the premises immediately, upon pain of forcible detention.
So the mighty Detective Vector lost another lens. Why am I not surprised? But why was Gunn there anyway? What did they want? How did they even know what was going on?
I have to hand it to you, Dr. Eggman. Those are all very astute questions. And, if you'll please get Sonic and me some water...
Water would be good, yes.
I'll be happy to tell you exactly what was going on with Gunn.
I love that they're just like talking to Eggman. They're just, it's really cute. I don't know.
I think a genius could come up with more than one joke. You're stuck in cages and dying of thirst or not, I hope you've got plenty more story left.
Oh, don't you worry.
Yeah, we got 5
I'm
episodes,
just
buddy.
getting warmed up. And when the doctor gets back with our water... I'll tell you about
I love
the unified uniform usurpation.
It's so funny.
Back to work on your titles.
How about Assault on Gun Base X?
Ooh, better.
You gotta hear the first line.
Your mystery you wouldn't want to miss when the Chaotix are on the case.
I actually think this is pretty high quality. Okay, we got one more episode left. And then we'll have to pick it up tomorrow.
You wouldn't want to miss when the Chaotix are on the case.
No hate, but it's definitely pulling a 7 rings in hand moment.
The brilliant Detective Vector the Crocodile and ever-obnoxious hero Sonic the Hedgehog, locked up in the depths of my hidden lair and whining about thirst. How the mighty have fallen. Here, you miserable malcontents. Here's your water. Try not to drown in it.
Damn.
Especially not before you get to the end of this blasted story, Vector.
I'm gonna go pee right quick.
Thief is and why they're stealing those
I'm gonna leave it on though,
astroscopic lenses.
No, we'll
not
get
to hurt
that.
the watching
Thanks for the drink
experience.
again. You won't regret it.
What's the matter, Sonic? Don't tell me the detective has better manners than you do.
Oh, yeah, forgive me if I don't muster up much enthusiasm. What with the two of us locked up like this and all?
Society today. Whatever happened to proper comportment, courtesy, a bit of etiquette? That's enough water! Give me back those canteens and get on with it! What happened after this illusionist stole another lens out from under you?
Illusionist? Well, I guess SBO can turn invisible, which is kind of like an illusion, but there's no way he's the thief.
Yeah, come on, Doc. At least try to keep up.
You know what I meant. A shapeshifter, master of disguise. First you thought it was Knuckles, then Rouge, then Jet. Next you say it's Tails or Tangle or maybe Rouge again. It's like you're not even trying.
Okay. So, we had just been booted out of the museum by some not overly friendly gun soldiers.
Chaotix.
And as we made our way through the darkened streets of Spiral Hill, like ships adrift at sea, in like super dense fog, with no radar, so the ships kept bumping into each other really hard, I came to a conclusion. Boys, my hackles raised at the first sight of Gun back in Station Square, and now they're practically doing handstands.
Whoa. Hackles have hands? Also, what exactly are hackles?
Vector, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking Gun is a lot more heavily involved in all this than just securing perimeters and coming in to mop up after the fact. It's time we find out exactly what they know and when they knew it.
Do I have hackles?
Do you think that's wise, Vector? Ever since Gun's humiliating defeat in the war, they've been especially uptight about their image. And they weren't exactly relaxed to begin with.
All the more reason to act now.
Humiliating defeat in the war. That means they didn't exist.
They'll never see us coming.
Hackles.
At the
That's
time.
fun to say. Hackles. 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 Hackles.
Wait, you're not suggesting...
Oh, I'm more than suggesting. Buckle up, boys.
Why is he
We're
still
going to
saying
raid
it in
a
the
gun
background?
base.
Do we even know where the closest gun base is?
Oh, I can tell you. I can look it up on my phone. Oh, wow. There's actually a new one. Like, not far from here. Well, not far if we fly. See?
Perfect. We can get there in no time with the Chaotix copter.
He done hopped in the helicopter like 8 times.
What exactly
How big is
are we
this
going
city?
to do when we get there?
What does it look
SBO,
like?
Relax. We got past those gun goons at the first museum, didn't we? It'll be just like that. We get in and find any kind of files they have on astroscopic lenses and Master of Disguise operatives.
Wow, a raid? I can't wait! Gonna sting some more cameras, gonna zap them right in two. Cause stinging lots of cameras is what good detectives do!
See? The kid's on board.
I am filled with confidence.
Charmy's directions were spot on. We arrived at the base faster than a flicky freed from a banged-up badnik. We huddled up right outside the chain-link perimeter fence to formulate our plan.
Okay, here's what we do. See that security console way over there? SBO, you turn invisible. Hop over this fence, get to the console, and disable the perimeter alarm. Once that's done, Charmy, you create a distraction.
What kind of distraction, boss?
The loud kind. Find something noisy and drop it off a roof. Something that makes everyone come running.
I want to play this game.
Like maybe some empty gas cans?
Sure.
Or what if I could find some bongo drums?
Charmy, try to focus here.
Oh, or maybe a great big bundle of firecrackers.
Is he gonna
Let it
find
be
all three?
So loud.
Just stick with the empty gas cans, okay?
Absolutely. Unless I find some bongo drums or firecrackers.
Once the alarm is off and the soldiers are distracted, I'll climb over the fence and we'll converge on the file storage building.
And how do we know which one that is?
See the one with all the power lines running to it? I'll bet there's computers galore in there.
Huh. I guess you found the computer room.
I was literally just about to say that. Okay. Find the computer room. Find the computer.
The plan went off without a hitch. At first.
Ninja invisibility technique, leaf swirl.
Why is that what it's
Disappeared
called?
over the fence in true ninja-like style. I kept an eye on the security console, and as soon as it went dark,
Security offline.
Charmy took off.
Distraction? Here I come.
I only had to wait a few minutes. I couldn't see exactly what he dropped off the roof. Whatever it was, it sent every soldier on the base scurrying toward it like old ladies to a bingo parlor. And why is it I'm always one number away when somebody else hits bingo? Those ladies cheat, I tell you. They cheat, and then they haunt you in your dreams, laughing at you with their blue hair and lavender perfume and little butterscotch treats. You never gave me any butterscotch treats, did you? All of which meant I had to exercise my athletic prowess and shimmy over the fence before anyone spotted me. I landed. Gracefully, of course. But something must have gone wrong. Something we couldn't possibly have predicted.
On your feet, intruder! You and this kid have some explaining to do.
Charmy? What did you... How...
Hi, boss. I knew I wasn't supposed to get caught, but once I knocked over that giant crate full of tubas, I got distracted.
Charmy.
Those tubas belong to the official gun marching band, young man. Now how are we...
What an asshole! He knocked those over.
Maybe maracas?
Some bongos.
Maracas could compete with tubas. Both of you are coming.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are we assuming that tubas are better than maracas?
Charmy and me
Maracas are awesome, kinda.
decided to try to finish the
Tubas are
mission
cool
on his
too.
own. He made it to
Who
the building
made
with all
him
the
the
power
who made
lines
him
running
the
to
judge
it
of that?
and slipped in through the window completely unseen. Unseen by gun, anyway.
Vector was right about this being a computer center. Now, how would I go about looking for files on ancient artifacts and covert operatives?
You could try alphabetically.
Good idea. Ha! Rouge! What are you doing here? And how did you know I was here? I was
Lock the door.
You sounded pretty visible to me.
That doesn't even make sense.
And yet these ears of mine picked you out just as clearly as if you'd been jumping up and down and waving.
I can't even bring it.
I've got to say, SBO, it seems to me that you're falling down on the whole be like a ninja thing. I mean, I spoon-fed you that lead on Spiral Hill, and you and your gumshoe buddies still managed to bungle it.
That is hardly fair. We're dealing with an unknown here. It is impossible to predict something that is by nature unpredictable.
No need to get defensive, especially after I saved your skin.
Didn't even really see me.
What was that?
Why is he grumbling?
I didn't quite hear you.
I said it would be easier to thank you if I did not suspect you of being the imposter in the first place.
Keeping you from getting zapped by Whisper's fancy weapon wasn't convincing enough.
Why don't you tell us what's going on?
How's this for an olive branch?
And this would be what?
A file from the file center, which we're standing in. Are you sure you're a detective?
Red Spectre? What is that supposed to be?
Something I think you'll find useful.
How do I know it's not some kind of trap, or misdirection, or just an item on someone's grocery list?
If it were worthless, then I wouldn't be keeping a copy for myself, would I?
I don't know. You don't tell nobody nothing.
SBO. And I only do favors for those I hold in high regard.
Okay.
Forgive me if I don't put much credence in the words of a jewel thief.
The only reason you don't trust me is that you don't know me very well. We could fix that. What do you say? Dash off into the night and be my partner?
The Chaotix function best as a unit. I can't just wander off on my own for no good reason.
Right.
Hey, but you got a good reason if you ask me.
Good reason. Unbelievable.
I'm too easy. She would have killed me.
Meanwhile, Charmy and I had been slapped in chains and stowed in what the soldiers called an interview room. As if I couldn't tell we were about to get the 3rd degree.
Sorry about the handcuffs, Vector.
It's okay, Charmy.
And the tubas.
Don't worry about it.
And getting us caught.
I said it's okay.
No, I knew you were mad at me.
Chaotix. Sad state of affairs.
Is
when
that
the supposed
Abraham?
good guys are breaking the law.
Commander Tower?
I knew we'd gotten ourselves in hot water with Gunn, but I wasn't expecting to get a visit from Commander Abraham Tower.
His last
the
name's
head
Tower?
Of the entire organization, standing there, all gray hair and
I would have
starched
assumed that his
uniform.
last
His
name was like
mismatched
Robotnik
eyes
or
bored
something,
into us with
but
an icy kind of scrutiny. The sort of look that makes you want to apologize for things you haven't even done. Commander
unless he's just not
Tower had
related.
a reputation for not suffering fools. I decided to reserve judgment on the commander. But I couldn't deny that sitting there in shackles, Charmy and I were the fools.
Remove those handcuffs, Private. Private, you're dismissed. Where's your 3rd member, the so-called stealthy one?
He didn't come on this mission, Commander. It's just Charmy and me.
I see. And why, may I ask, were you caught committing vandalism of gun property as well as trespassing?
I had a couple different ways I could play this. I could go for innocent, claim ignorance, try to apologize and be on our way. Or I could lean into some outrage and demand that he let us get on with our legitimate work. Or I could level with him about my suspicions concerning Gunn's involvement. Outrage it was.
Commander, I demand you let us go at once. We are bona fide private detectives working on behalf of a respected professor from Spagonia University. And by detaining us here, you are interfering with important work.
Yeah, and those tubas were stupid anyway.
Facts.
Oompa oompa music.
Why did he actually get his stupid ass?
Respected professor?
No one wants Oompa Oompa music. That's kind of funny.
What are you doing here?
The realization hit me harder than a bubblegum ice cream headache. Professor Tori, the mysterious woman who walked into our office, hired us and started us on this wild goose chase, was some kind of double agent. And she played us like a pair of freshly dented tubas.
Hello, boys.
As you can see, Professor Victoria works for us. She's what you might call an acquisitions specialist.
Is that Roger Craig Smith?
Have 2 jobs? Does that mean you're broke all the time, like us?
Look, Charmy, Vector, I've been ordered to recover those astroscopic lenses at all costs.
I'll bet. Recover them for guns use, right? So much for keeping them in museums where they belong.
I'm sorry you feel misled, Vector. I hired the Chaotix because the thief seemed to have some sort of connection to you and Sonic. And I figured if you stumbled across something, it would help me find the artifacts that much faster.
Stumbled? That's what you think of us? We couldn't possibly solve the case on our own, huh? Or if we did, it'd be by accident? That's all we are to you. Some kind of third-rate backup plan?
Oh, this is gonna be the arc where they lock in.
Of course, Private. You will be all right in here, Professor?
Yes, of course. Look, Vector, I'm on your side here, I promise.
Okay.
Couldn't fool me.
She's pulling a Dean.
You're a professor and a gun soldier? Oh, do you have a rank? Are you Sergeant Professor Tori or Professor Sergeant Tori?
Okay. Am I trying to recover the lenses for Gun? Yes, but I'm doing that so the artifacts will be preserved. Gunn will keep them safer than they could ever be in a museum.
Yeah? Then share all your information. Help us solve the case.
I'm sorry, Vector. As far as that goes, my hands are kind of tied.
We're siding with Rouge.
We had handcuffs.
Let me try.
He's
to please
spin.
you. Make a gesture of good faith. It's not that I don't believe in you. Just wait here, all right? I'm going to see if I can get you both released.
Yeah, well, it doesn't look like we have a lot of other options at the moment, Professor.
I am sorry about this, truly. I hope you can forgive me at some point. Take care.
My mind reeled. Was Tori good or bad? On our side? Or, well, if she wasn't on our side, I had no idea whose side she was really on. And I hated not being able to trust my own instincts.
So she is a professor?
I suppose so.
And a soldier?
Maybe. Sure, yeah. I don't know what to think anymore.
Well, I still like her. I think she's nice.
I hope you're right, kid. Okay, listen up. We're breaking out of here.
We are? Awesome! How?
See that air vent? You fly up there, crawl through it, sneak up on a guard, and when he's not looking, you grab his keys. With me so far?
I love keys. So jingly.
Once you've got the
Charmy, I
keys,
need you to lock the fuck in, buddy.
Unlock the door, I'll jump out and knock the guards down. Then we'll make a dash for the exit.
How exciting! Plus, I get to see the insides of those air vents. So cool!
Okay, on 3. 1, 2...
But our plans fell apart like a house of playing cards as the commander came in the door blustering like a gust of wind, and we got lost in the shuffle.
All right, you two. At Professor Victoria's urging, and against my better judgment, I'm releasing you.
This is dead ass fucking Arkham
But
Batman.
I'm giving you a warning. And that warning is this. If you are ever caught
What's that
in
game
a gun
called?
facility without clearance again, you won't see the light of day for quite some time.
The third one, Arkham Origins.
And just like that, Tower threw us out. I suppose, given the circumstances, we got off pretty easy. Standing there outside the huge front gate, though, nothing about this case felt easy. All I could see were a lot of questions and not many answers.
Same,
What did
twin.
Gunn really know about the astroscopic lenses? Why did they want them? Whose side was Tori on anyway? Lucky for us, Espio's part of the mission turned out better than ours.
Espio, where have you been? Did you get thrown in the slammer like Vector and me?
No, but I did get my ego trampled all over. Again.
Let's head back to the Chaotix copter. You can fill us in on the way.
It didn't take long to swap information with Espio. His spirits were lower than a cockroach's belly in a Station Square gutter, despite coming away with a solid lead.
So anyway, Rouge knew I was there. The whole time.
So I missed her again? Oh man, I never get to see her.
That's all he care about.
She's not avoiding me, is she?
Why
Oh,
bother
that's cute.
turning invisible?
He's not even
Why bother
listening.
even trying to be like a ninja? And, oh yeah, she gave me this file. Apparently there's something called Red Spectre she thinks we should be looking into. I only glanced at the first page. Seems to be an incident report of some kind. It's pretty heavily redacted, though.
Red Spectre? Is it supposed to be self-referential or something? Rouge is another word for red, isn't it?
Coming from her? Who can say?
Look at it this way, Espio. You wanted to be challenged, right?
The Red
so
Scepter.
This is your challenge.
Yes, challenged. Not humiliated. I do not think I have ever had a case go this badly before.
Oh, come on.
Have y'all ever had a
Look on the
case?
bright side. At least you didn't get caught and thrown in a cell.
There is no bright side, Vector. My luck has never been worse.
Why is he tripping?
That didn't sound good.
No, you want to talk about luck? I'm the one who accepted a job under false pretenses. How's that going to play if the rest of the private investigator community finds out about it?
Guys, is the engine supposed to be making that noise?
Oh my
I
god.
hardly think you can compare taking on a dodgy client with suffering abject failure.
I can and I will, because right
Oh, it's
now
a Sonic
I am
Adventure
an
2
abject
moment.
failure. I'd be better off trying to become an extreme gear champion than a successful PI.
Hey, guys, I know I'm not like a mechanic or anything, but the blades are supposed to be turning, right?
Well, I'd rather be an unsuccessful private investigator than whatever kind of pitiful, failed, wannabe ninja I've turned out to... What happened to the engine?
That's what I've been trying to say!
Something's wrong! It's not responding! It's not responding!
Wacky hijinks ensue.
Looking back on it now, with the Chaotix copter plummeting out of the sky toward our certain depths, I could almost laugh at the philosophical lesson of it all. No matter how low you get, there's always some place even lower.
The Chaotix copter is going down! Crash positions, everybody!
Ain't they just getting the totem pole? And that's the episode.
No job too big, no gig too small, nothing too dangerous. Chaotix do it all. Give us your mystery, you wouldn't want to miss when the Chaotix are on the case.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that is the Chaotix Case Files, or at least half of it. I have to get off so that I can actually record. So I will literally just be back tomorrow. Let's see. That's the wrong one. I guess that one. Whoops. I'll just go back to this one. Yeah. I don't know. My only real criticism is that like nothing has happened. Like we don't know anything about anything. We know we just know a small amount of stuff. And we keep the whole episode will go by and they won't learn anything. But I think that's the that's kind of partially the joke, and also just like, you know, just to keep us watching or whatever. But I'm entertained so far. Actually, this is really high quality, or at least is like way higher quality than like I expected, I guess. I can't really say a voice that I don't like. I'm surprised with Rouge, actually, because last time I checked, Rouge had a garbage voice in Dream Team and Crossworld, but honestly, he or she sounds fine. I think they pull off the sexy, sultry tone a lot better than they have in the past. My Rouge is always going to be Sonic X Rouge, but I'd have to admit she sounds funny there too on occasion. You know, the like anytime something happened, but I think that's kind of, you know, partially the joke a little bit with her in that case. Vector sounds good. He sounds good doing the low mysterious aura farming tone. That's funny. Sonic is Roger Craig Smith. Eggman is Mike Pollock. Actually, is Roger playing Abraham in the episode? Do they have the they don't have the credits, do they? Why don't they have the credits here? Oh, full credits here. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I could hear it in his voice. Okay. It's something about how he enunciated vowels. Was Cream in it? Oh, I didn't know Cream was in the show. I didn't know Vanilla was in the show either. I'm spoiling myself. I've got to stop. I've got to stop spoiling myself. Yeah, I can't really think of I guess the only voice I don't like that is like Whisper, I guess. Probably just because I imagine her voice would be like deeper. I like the idea of like Tango having an upbeat, hyper. I mean, she doesn't necessarily have a high pitched voice, but like, higher octave, and Whisper being like, since she's whispering, she should probably have a lower octave. So that makes her still audible, I guess. I don't know. I think her voice is fine though. Um, I don't know. I don't know why they're pretending like they don't know who it is, even though we've kind of established that whoever's stealing this stuff is Mimic, because he's the only guy that can shapeshift into anyone that is not a chameleon or anything like that. He's literally an octopus. Like we know who he is. But I think it's just fun as a it's just fun as a ride, just to interact with or whatever. But anyway, I'm gonna get off of here just so we can pick it up tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream as early as I possibly can. I'm gonna try to go to bed early, but I know I have a bit of recording to do, so we'll figure that out. Anyway, it's been real. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Hugs, kisses, and daps to all. Mwah. And the flow of Sonic games is always so good.